Simba. Let's watch some TV. Hold on. Oh. Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty. How's it going, Daniel? I just got home. I slept pretty good. I don't know why I'm tired. I'm always tired.
But it was later confirmed that 5,000 supporters could join with specific passport and vehicle requirements. Despite improving relations,
that's 420. How does that sound?
Challenges remain, such as issues over maritime borders. Abdulaziz Al-Andari, founder of Kuwait-based think tank Reconnaissance Research, said Iraq must prove it has the intention to resolve the looming political issues. But he called the match a good initiative, saying it's opened the door to discussions on Kuwaiti-Iraqi relations. For Iraqi soccer fans, getting to see the match is already a win. This man's banner says, "Thank you from Iraq to the Kuwaiti government and people."
I keep picking him up. He'll get used to me.
German police on Tuesday conducted random checks at a border crossing in Austria after the government in Berlin announced plans to introduce tighter controls.
Oh, okay, let's drink a beer.
The government of Chancellor Olaf Scholz said restrictions were aimed at tackling irregular migration and to protect the public from threats such as Islamic extremism. It's part of a bid by Scholz to undercut the momentum of opposition parties who are riding a wave of anti-immigrant sentiment, as German voters say they are increasingly worried about what they see as stretched public services, integration, and security. Recent deadly knife attacks in which the suspects were asylum seekers have stoked concerns over immigration. The Islamic State group claimed responsibility for a knife attack in the western city of Zulingen that killed 3 people in August. The Alternative for Germany, or AfD, earlier this month became the first far-right party since the Second World War to win a German state election after campaigning heavily on the issue of immigration.
Hey, DBG. So Skywalker, I could catch him.
German authorities requesting other countries to take back substantial
And he's
numbers of
slowly
asylum
getting used
seekers
to
and
me.
migrants. And they are raising fears that some of the most vulnerable in Europe could pay the price of changing political views.
And he hangs out and he waits for the food because he's a little pig. What about you, Simba?
Immigration advocacy organization Pro-Asylum. She warned of
I tried to grab Magic earlier, but he ran away,
as
so...
asylum seekers are shunted back and forth between nations within the European Union.
Look, he likes to eat.
Under EU rules, countries in the Schengen area, which encompass all of the bloc except Cyprus and Ireland, are only allowed to introduce border checks as a last resort to avert threats to internal security or public policy. Germany shares its more than 2,300-mile-long land border. Denmark, the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg,
So I just have to keep doing it. He'll get used to me.
Czech Republic, and Poland Austria's interior
I should have kept doing it to the mama
Monday
kitty, but now she doesn't. She
would not take in any migrants turned away by
doesn't
Germany.
really eat that much.
Hey, let's go.
That's why I think the male cats eat more.
Let's go for a night on the town. No, kids. Let's go for a weekend away.
All right, hopefully
Okay,
this
let's
beer
bring
wakes
it
me
in.
up.
But first, let's get this fixed.
Oh, it was a good day today at work. I kept busy. I went to McDonald's. I don't know what's wrong with my body, but about an hour after McDonald's, I was like, I don't feel good. And it fucking went away, whatever it is. I finally ate a double quarter pounder. I haven't ate one of those in months because the last one I got, it was just dripping with oil or grease. It was like made a puddle in the cardboard. I was like, this one it didn't have any grease, so I don't know what happened to the other one.
Lady, what is wrong with you? Rat it out, boys.
With the Blink YouTube Smart Security Camera, it's easy to stay connected.
So it's September.
Inside or outside, experience night view in color and get smart notifications with person detection.
August, July,
Mini too.
June, summer solstice, Fourth of July, I don't know why I'm so tired. How's everyone doing? Oh. Hey, kitty kitty.
At Amazon Pharmacy,
Michael,
medication is guided by a
work was
licensed
good.
pharmacist and delivered straight to your door on your time.
The BG, I've been trying to get on your IRL, and I don't know how to do it.
In this classroom in
Darn it.
Riihimäki, Finland, the students are going old school, ditching their laptops and tablets for pen and paper. It's part of an initiative by the town, located some 44 miles north of Helsinki, as Finnish parents and teachers have become increasingly concerned.
What
over
time
the
is it?
impact of screens on children.
Is it on right now?
Finland's public education system has gained global renown for its good results in recent decades, and its readiness to try new teaching techniques. Many schools until recently gave laptops for free to all students as early as age 11. But in recent years, children's learning results have
Well, I rolled this joint last night. It's a good thing I didn't smoke it. I kind of spaced it off. And then I seen it, and I was like, I'm going to bed. So at least I have a good joint. I have that other pot. Alright, CBS. Do we have CBS?
Dark. Old. Rich.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Intensely delicious dark chocolate.
Damn it. Let me type it in. Fuck. How fucking hard can it be? You go to the news channel. And fucking nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Darn it. Finally got paid. I was trying to get paid earlier. Whatever. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear it. Fucking. Griping for I don't know how long, but finally Rosie fucking took me to the thing and helped me get my money. Yeah, after 2 weeks. Felt like 3 weeks, but yeah, 2-3 weeks, whatever it is. It's like Christ. And now I'm behind. It's like, you know, I had the money to pay my rent. It'd be better if I just paid it and then move on. That's why when you chase your money or you don't get paid, it fucks me. And I get behind because then I dip into my savings or I dip into whatever fucking money I don't have. And I want to call that company because you don't give a fuck about my $20 late fee. Right? You don't give a shit. Alright. This is fucking Prime Video. It doesn't want to work. Okay. Shouldn't be that fucking hard. Okay. Fucking download CBS. God damn it. How fucking hard can it be? Smoke this joint. Hey, Lakota. No, right on, Lakota. I have CNN. Look at Simba. He's so cute. He's still a little baby. I'm downloading CBS right now. I don't know how hard it could be. Simba. Simba's so cute. He just hangs out. Hello, Simba. Yes. He's just a baby. He's so cute. He doesn't care if I pet him like the other ones are stupid. I don't know what's wrong with him. They said, we don't care if you feed us. We don't like you. We don't want to be bothered. I don't want you touching me. I don't want you talking to me. I don't want you looking at me. Okay. How about we just don't fucking feed you then? We'll just feed Simba. It's initializing. Hey, Horn Dog, what time is the debate? I have to plug the thing outside because Rosie's, what is it called? The router is too far away. So, I'm going to put that thing outside and see if it will work better. I need to buy another extension cord. I looked at this 25-foot cord. They want $40 at Harbor Freight. You used to get them cheaper. $40. I want a 50-foot cord, not a 25-foot cord. Oh, fuck, I'm just having a goddamn hard time. Okay, let's try fucking ABC News. Jesus fucking Christ. fucking commercial. That's what I want to watch, is Amazon. Stupid commercial. Oh, fucking Christ, help me. It's 2 commercials in a row. I'm gonna fucking destroy it.
The power of film is connection.
It can change the world in so many ways.
I just got up work. I'm a little frustrated. I can't get the stupid TV to...
Empathy building. It really gives you immersive windows into worlds that you wouldn't otherwise access.
It's about the smiles, the sadness, the greatness, the triumphs, and sometimes just the regular days. It's the stories that people tell about the lives we live.
It was cold this morning, then it warmed up. Now the sun's going down. Thank God I have a day's work tomorrow. Oh.
The power of film is connection.
It's
Same
about
commercial
the
over again.
smiles, the sadness, the greatness, the triumphs, and sometimes just the regular days. It's the stories that people tell about the lives we live.
This keeps doing this. I'm gonna say fuck that debate.
Sorry, Cats. We know you love delivery boxes. But Amazon is reducing its packaging to products that can be delivered safely without it. Less packaging, more smiles. Unless you're a cat.
I don't like when my music blocks out the world around me. Open Ear Audio allows me to take in those natural sounds while also experience the soundtrack that I choose to put on.
Babe Ruth, Hank Aaron, Shohei Ohtani, legends of the game. But now the list of greats redefined. From ABC News, reclaim the forgotten league.
Is that right? I should get some, huh? I would. Rosie had to help me hook it up.
Or scan the QR code you see here. ABC News, honored for excellence with 40 Emmy nominations.
Well, they say it's really close, so who knows if it's a toss-up. If Biden was going to run for president, Trump would definitely win. But now that this girl is the front runner, it's kind of like close. So he would be wrecked if he lost, and he would say, oh, they cheated again. So what are you going to do? Maybe you should go up there and shoot a police officer or kill him instead of having someone else do it.
The whole world is watching because the decisions the next president makes will have a profound effect on America.
Do it like you mean it. Motherfucker, I got inciting a riot. I went to the fucking goddamn hole and he got no consequences. Now, what the fuck did I do?
Is being watched very closely there.
Very closely, Martha, and a former longtime advisor for Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu told me that he's going to be watching very closely for what former President Trump has to say about Iran. He said for
police officer didn't die, and they still sent me in a fucking hole so deep. Yeah, solitary. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead because all the motherfuckers in solitary are just fucking lunatics.
Netanyahu has been under increasing allegations that he's been dragging his feet on this hostage deal and ceasefire, mounting even further after the release of that video showing the tunnel in which those 6 hostages were executed, including American Hersh Goldberg Pollen, not just a couple of hours ago. And if you ask Israelis,
He don't care about the hostages.
they're looking for from Vice President Harris.
He's had the opportunity to make that deal, but then he'd feel pressured to have a ceasefire. You don't want no ceasefire.
That a deal is around the corner, but it remains.
He'd rather have the hostages dead and blame it on Hamas. You don't think they killed enough people? Or maybe he hasn't killed enough Palestinians yet.
Into a ceasefire and hostage deal that would have saved.
So they just bombed a safe zone. Is that a war crime? You see all these, the Russians are killing the Ukrainians once they turn, surrender. And then you only give a fuck about Russian war crimes? What about when you blew up that hospital or you shot grandma in the fucking head, a sniper? There's no war crime, there's no fucking anything. That's when you know it's one-sided. Right? That's how it fucking works.
Strong signals to other critical areas in terms of foreign policy.
There's no accountability.
For example, China.
So fuck it, Russia can fucking nuke a fucking, I don't give a shit. We can all go to hell. Because Russians can't do it. Oh, but the Israels can do it. Fuck it. You don't deserve it. You think you do. You might as well just fucking like that nuclear fucking president. Do it.
To target Russia and attempt to try and bring war to the Kremlin and to the Russian people. This is partly because they've been given restrictions on the weapons that are being supplied by the United States and others. What Ukraine is hoping is that those restrictions are going to be lifted. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken is going to come here to Kyiv this week. Speaking in London, he confirmed that Iran has now transferred ballistic missiles to Russia.
Ain't never heard of any war crime for fucking Israelites. Isn't that just a shit? Except for the International Criminal Court. Said, fuck it, we got a warrant for that motherfucker. Yeah.
Ukraine's defense against Russia.
Think America will honor it? I
Thanks
doubt it.
so much, Ian. And Ian and I have both spent a great deal of time in Afghanistan.
It's called,
as you know, and
just turn your head. You know?
Tonight, former President
It's like that cop said, oh, he's passed out drinking Heineken at McDonald's. He's like, turn his head, go fucking home.
Hey, look, let's say it bluntly,
Right?
it was a dark moment for
The United States or whatever. Oh, Netanyahu, fucking war crimes. Turn your head.
the Republicans
Do some more. It's okay. We'll blame it on the Russians.
They announced
Medal of Freedom, yes.
To the 13 service members who died at Abbey Gate in Afghanistan. And one thing, if you look at that moment, so that withdrawal from Afghanistan happened.
Happy face, you got raid?
Of 2021. The other thing that happened in August of 2021 was Joe Biden became an unpopular president.
Bread,
His
cheese.
popularity is filled with overrated-
You know, watching the news is when, you know, war is horrific, but, you know, I'm sure you live in America, so you don't worry about fucking not eating or disease or starving or bombs and shit like that.
To call that a success. And Mary, let's go
Right?
back to Israel and Gaza. Key
So,
issue also
we're pretty much
for Kamala Harris.
in a hybrid war.
Very fine line. She
And we're backing up those Israelis, and they don't get prosecuted for war crimes.
much more forceful in speaking out about the humanitarian
Right?
crisis in Gaza.
They could rape people and do all kinds of crazy shit like Hamas. They're going to be held accountable. Right? That's the way war is. If you're on the winning side or whatever, who's going to do anything about it?
From Democratic voters. I have been at nearly every Harris rally so far, and at almost every one she is interrupted by protesters eager to make their voices heard on it. They will be listening closely.
Very strong voting bloc there too, Rachel.
Yeah, they're going to be listening to that message. All right, so coming up, Senator Tom Cotton and Governor Josh Shapiro are standing by with just about...
But on other news channels, they go, oh, these Russians, they're killing the Ukrainians, not in a war fashion, and they need to be held accountable. It's kind of like the natives and the American people, right? So the Americans can do it, but the natives, it's like, you can speak your language, but we can't speak our language, right? You could pray to your God, we can't pray to our God. I mean, we could speak our language now, but there was a time we didn't get to pray till 1977, or we could pray, but the government says, oh, we accept your whatever and you could pray now. Well, you never had a problem with voodoo or black magic or any of that shit. Just the natives can't pray. You can do it, but we can't fucking do it. So I don't know how much more clearer to say it, but that's where I'm coming from. And I know I'm not that fucked up, because if you look at the news, not just American news, because American news is one-sided, and you look at world news from other countries, the people in Israel aren't too happy about their king.
Pamela was the sweet girl from Canada who came to give the American dream. I'm really proud of everything I've done.
Tommy Moon. Hi, Blackbird. I mean, Happy Face. Maxed out. Where's the rain? You're back east? They're talking about Pamela Anderson. I got to see her, but it was audience work. Like in Hollywood, you go, and they pay you minimum wage, but you only do it for 2-3 hours. So they herd you in, you gotta stand outside. You make about $20 or something. It's like the last loser bit, just so you can eat or drink or something. And she was on some show with Jillian, the girl I like, the weather girl.
Where can I get a great deal? I'm just dying to buy.
But I didn't get to talk to her or anything. It was just stupid audience work.
Deals and steals and the coolest lifestyle tips from GMA.
But she is hot.
Weekends on ABC News Live.
With so much at stake, so much on the line, more Americans turn here than any other newscast. ABC News World News Tonight with David Moore, America's #1 most watched newscast.
Tommy Moon, what's up? We're gonna watch the debate, which I'm not really in the mood to, because you're gonna hear me rant and rave and sound like a lunatic.
What's happening today? Tensions in the Middle East.
What people are talking about. The worries on Wall Street.
Fast, straightforward.
With some fun in between. Catching up on sleep during the weekend could be good for your heart.
So, you know, it's the same thing if you're on the winning side. You know, yippee-ki-yay.
America's #1 early morning news.
More Americans choose ABC.
Now, if you think about World War I, World War II, whatever, I don't know, right? World War III. So World War II, you know, America as freedom fighters, you know, the natives go, you're terrorists, right? I don't know what what we're labeled as, savages, Satan worshippers, whatever. But same thing. So I don't know how Japan said, oh, Hitler, we're friends. I don't get it. But these motherfuckers said, okay, America, we're not going to kill your fucking civilians. We're not going to fucking, we're going to fucking go after your military. And they did. And they fucked shit up. Straight kamikaze, like terrorist. Oh, you're a terrorist because you're kamikaze. Right?
We've had record high inflation. We've had a wide open border.
And for Americans, it's heartfelt. It hurts us. It's before my time. So it didn't hit home that close. But if you have family that's in the military, or, you think you just true blue, like Rocky or something, it hurts. But I know there's two sides of the coin. So Americans go, well, we have this atomic bomb. If we had a nuclear one, we'd probably use that one. Right? They dropped one. Do you know how many innocent civilians died? I don't know. But they didn't drop it on their fucking military base. They didn't drop it on their White House or their palace or whatever the fuck it is where the king lives. No, they dropped it on the city where innocent people live. And not one bomb, but 2 bombs. Now call me crazy. I don't know. That's not terrorism? It seems like it seems like the biggest terrorism I've ever fucking heard of in my fucking existence. Are you gonna call me un-American? Jose? What do you think? Why don't you go fucking bomb their fucking military? So if we can do it, guess what? If Russia wants to do it, well, they can do it too. Who the fuck are we to say, oh, you can't do it? Look at what we did. Get the fuck out of here.
No matter what they look like, where they come from, who they love, who they pray to. An economic message that lifts people up instead of shutting out the middle class.
And the funny thing is, after the war, Japanese love Americans, and Americans love my foster mom was Japanese. My foster dad was a military police officer and met my foster mom in the war and brought her home over here. And that's the only reason why I somehow learned what it's like to, you know,
Well, serving as Joe Biden's vice president made her
a little guidance. Otherwise, I would have a street mentality, like downtown LA, Skid Row, where Moo Swan goes. MacArthur Park, shit like that.
For this nation. Elections are about the future, and Kamala Harris's vision for the future.
He was a military cop, went to war, killing, or he wasn't in the infantry, but he regulates, you know, the army. Fall in love with a Japanese woman, right? You can't do that, right? We're at war. How dare you? But I'll tell you, when all the other Americans were getting divorced on the block, guess who stayed undivorced? Yeah. Ah! Jose! I don't mean to laugh, but that's a good one. So I get off work and I rant and rave, and this news drives me crazy. The first thing I see is these Israelites and stuff. Like, okay. It fucking chapped my ass. Especially when, you know, you kill more innocent people and the hostage deal. Come on. Let me be the Israelite king. I'll make that hostage deal happen fucking today. Yes. Because he had the opportunity. Well, let's say you want 3,000 Palestinians prisoners for 200 Israelites and 6 Americans. Do it. Because you're going to kill more than 3,000 Palestinians. And Hamas, you're going to take their ass out. Hopefully, not, you know, where it's eminent domain or it's fucking collateral damage. Get your ass on the ground, go in the tunnels, take them out. Fucking blow up the whole goddamn country and then go, ooh, well, they're all dead, so we won. So, Jose, are you voting for Trump? I'm just curious, because one of my bosses, my ex-boss, he's Mexican, right? But he got lots of money. He's all, Trump, when Trump was president, like, okay. So. You're British? Everyone hates us? Well, you know, I don't think people hate, I think they hate Americans more. Like, after the past couple presidents and stuff, with Afghanistan and all that, like Iraq, I don't think those, you know, before it was more like we're trying to police the world and have everyone's back, and, you know, kind of, we're like, you know, regulators or some shit. But now they go, oh, fuck America, because we do shit that's not right. Look at Bush. "9/11 is tomorrow. It's the anniversary. Do you know the hijackers on that plane? I don't know how many, but they're pretty much all from Saudi Arabia. They're not from Iraq. They're all Saudi Arabian. And guess who's holding hands with the Saudi goddamn prince? Yeah, that would be the second Bush. Do you see Putin holding hands with the Russian prince? I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to introduce you to a couple of them. And just to correct you, Tom, they're not all women. I've got a guy standing next to me. We've got
And that's what it takes to stay on top.
with us, and they have very graciously agreed to talk about the fact that they are undecided. You guys are both not sure at all who you're going to vote for. So
Rosie does. She has a couple of apple trees.
Together tonight. Tom was just laying out that Bucks County is kind of a divided place, right? And it's funny, a lot of the people we've been talking to as we've been trying to find undecided voters are really
The natives, same thing. They go, "You're fucked up," right? Because I like white girls, right? They said, "No, you got to keep the blood pure. You can't like white girls, right?"
I voted for Trump at 16, and I don't think he lived up to any of his promises. I think he lied.
I like, no, keep the blood pure.
I don't trust a lot of what she says. She's changed her opinion. An ACLU survey came out yesterday or the day before.
So, my son's mom is Italian, so she looks Spanish, but she's got white skin. So in my neighborhood, all the Chola girls would call her bootleg Weta, right? Hey, bootleg Weta. But Ramona's down. She'll fight. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
A middle ground from either candidate to return to the middle.
That's what they would call her, bootleg Weta. Okay.
Middle ground, so we can all move forward.
And you're similar.
Oh, are you guys ready for the debate? We're just getting started. We're gonna raise some hell. Right? All us Americans are fucked up. We're all insane for some reason. It could be the food, subliminal content, who knows?
Yeah, realistic policy, something that they can actually get done through legislation.
Probably got nanobots in my fucking Doritos, right? They said, well, let's see, is today the day?
A spectacle. It would be nice to actually see them speak to us instead of focusing on, just their specific parties and, saying the buzzwords that the people they know who are going to vote for them want to hear.
Right. You just need a good woman. I don't think it matters what race. You have, every race has, good people, bad people, good women. The kind of women I ended up with or something. I don't know what kind of woman that is, but I wouldn't consider it the proper, but I'm not proper either. I wish I could go back to school and learn that stuff proper and learn how to talk proper, right? F. Right? Shit, cut, piss. Right? Like, oh, shut up.
And you were telling me you care a lot about both of you care a lot about the economy.
I'm trying to. Is it on?
As a business owner,
I'm watching ABC. I can't get CBS.
You want immigration because you need workers.
I do. I need workers.
Oh, there is. That's not good.
They don't want to work. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not working.
So I have NBC News.
16, 17, 18 years old to work, and they don't want to do it anymore. They won't come through the door. It doesn't matter what I pay.
The debate is in an hour and 22 minutes. It's got a counter, like 42 seconds, 41. Like, okay, who stands there and looks at the clock? Oh, it's 1 minute, 10, 9, 8. Okay, lift off, debate. Right, we got the master fucking debaters. So, I'm not really too happy with either of these candidates. I think I'm just going to sign my own name. Not my name, but I'm going to fill in a name. And then I want to research the California propositions, because that's pretty much what I'm going to vote for. Is whatever propositions here in this state that'll make a difference, and hopefully make California a safer place or some shit. Those are the issues I'm going to vote for. An 8-pack. Hey, Solar Vision. Oh, the res. Oh, them fuckers took you in. That's fucked up. It was the BIA, the Bureau of Indian Affairs.
Can change the world in so many ways.
You know,
The power of film is to
some of the true blue Indians, we don't like BIA or those res cops, even though they might know each other.
otherwise access to.
My friends all, fuck you, get some rocks. Like,
It's the triumphs and sometimes just the regular days. It's the stories that people tell about the lives we live.
hey, Trippy. So at least, hopefully, that, you know, it's sad that the res would lock you up. Did you have any alcohol? They said, hey, fuckers, we need to confiscate that stuff.
Ahead of the debate, victims of her policies, shedding light on how life has forever changed under.
I would like to hear her policies because she doesn't really talk. Like, Trump will tell you exactly what he wants to do. He wants to lock up all the people that said the election was stolen. He'll tell you, right? You got to kind of respect that. She's kind of like, you know, and the thing about it is you did have 4 years, 3.5, and what have you done? What have you done when you were the not the district? I want to do the general's attorney or whatever in the fuck it is. How did you make a difference? What did you do that was, you know, beneficial? I mean, when it comes to Democrats, Republicans probably hate Nancy Pelosi, but Nancy Pelosi has a no.
Because of Kamala Harris's open
Right.
border. That's one thing.
If she ran for president, probably do a lot better because her record is better.
Who should have their loved ones with them, but they don't.
But they're not perfect. Some things they fuck up, and a lot of them are bipartisan.
into this country,
Believe it or not,
into the
Republicans
country,
too,
and killed our loved ones.
or they're more Republican, but they will vote. They'll switch and you know, vote on some things that aren't so conservative.
As a direct result of these policies, remember, Sean, Joe Biden came into office.
I watched this thing where there's about 5 girls that are Republicans. I don't know if they're senators or whatever. They're all like, no, we're down for the Roe versus Wade, where we want to have an abortion or something like that, to where they are not so pro-life. Me, I'm kind of a weirdo. I'm pro-life, but I believe in euthanasia. So probably doesn't make much sense there, but that's just me.
Joe Biden named Kamala Harris as the border czar, and it was her job.
Tijuana to Tucson, yeah. We went through the native land. So Tucson, Arizona, that was Navajos? Or was it Apaches?
Taxpayer-supported benefits once they come across the southern border. I think
Stay woke. I don't even know what that means.
Because the second Kamala Harris takes that stage, Sean, she is going, without a teleprompter and without notes, people are going to find out that she's got no policies that she
So
can
we're watching
articulate
Fox
that Devin
News.
was talking about.
Apache.
And Donald Trump is going to expose her for what she is,
Right.
a radical San Francisco liberal, and he's going to talk.
They're like, you're not from around here.
Policies, and he's gonna
Apaches, they're like, fuck, we don't like Navajos. The fuck are you, right?
We were talking about
Natives are fucked up. Navajos, they don't like Apaches either. No, I'm not going to work with that fucker.
in California.
Right? Isn't the world fucked up?
Your job is to bring justice for victims. It's to be an advocate for victims. It's not to be an advocate for criminals and to coddle criminals. And that is what she does.
See, that's a
And
good
it's
point,
just
because she was a DA. She
shameful.
should have a little in the middle, not so what is it, lenient, or what the fuck is the word? Where people don't go to jail. Right? I don't know what happened when I grew up. It was a police state. Right? I get locked up for stupid shit.
Withdrawal from Afghanistan. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris withdrawal. The White House insisting that they are holding themselves accountable for the mess.
Right now, you could have like 3 ounces of fentanyl, and they go, "Oh well, you know, a couple days in jail, but once you go to court, oh, probation. Thanks." What is that called? Liberal or some shit? I don't know what the fuck it is, but yeah, I know. I'm gonna vote to the hardcore laws when they fucking locked me up. They're trying to bring that shit back. Isn't that fucking retarded? Like, you grow up and you're like,
I almost cursed.
oh, maybe the Russians, they could do something, right? They said, sorry, Kamala, or whatever her name is, and Trump, right? The election, they said, Putin is the winner, right? Like AI or something. They said, no, sorry, Putin won the election. And then we could do.
The National Security Advisors and Jake Sullivan, by the way, into the Oval Office itself. And despite their responsibility for that tragedy, with those 13 families losing their loved ones in that terrorist attack at Abbey, you've got
yeah, that's what. Well, I'm having a hard time finding it.
have never even called the families. So it's not like Dagnan.
Really, you never voted? You should vote. It doesn't matter if you vote, you know, if you're into Trump and you vote for Trump, if you're into Kamala or whatever, I think it's important that you should vote.
On that day 3 years ago, and
it's very important.
So, the mother that spoke, by the way, Dagnan, was amazing.
That way, hopefully, you can be heard. In today's society, with all the digital shit, you never know how it could go.
Pain never goes away, but this is very
Right?
helpful.
Master puppets.
You think
Like, who knows?
Kamala Harris, in the position
I'm kind of
she's
old,
in
so
right now,
they take turns. The Democrats go, the Republicans go. The Democrats, and then everything, you know, life's not perfect, but we survived, and I didn't have to fucking go to war like the Ukrainians, right? And at least if we go to war, we won't have rocks like the Palestinians, or nothing, like defenseless, and then have to go to war.
Just 5 points over Trump, which is
Right.
exactly what it was just a month ago. So when we're talking Minnesota,
And then America did, you know, help like a hybrid war for the people of Ukraine, so they could have weapons. And they won't get slaughtered like the Palestinians, because they'll just have fucking rock.
Donald Trump
Right?
lost to Hillary Clinton in 2016 in Minnesota by just 1.5 points, Sean. Minnesota is that outlier, right? We have not voted for a Republican presidential candidate since 1972. I believe Donald Trump was on his way to winning Minnesota with Joe Biden as the candidate. Once they installed Kamala, she had a big jump. She had a
Right on,
2-point
Stugatz.
lead, right
Okay,
after
let's
she
try to
was,
find it.
announced as
We're
the
watching
candidate.
Fox News. They don't care about the debate.
They made the mistake
Fuck.
of picking Tim Walz as her running mate. Because you point out it was a month ago. Actually, it was after Tim Walz was named her vice presidential running mate that her numbers dropped by half.
Oh, fucking help me. We're just going to put it in the debate. Fuck. The master debaters. Okay, fucking how hard can it be? We typed it in. It's on Pluto. I have that stuff. Oh, let's see right here. Okay, I think it's working. We couldn't find CBS for some reason. Well, it's so close. You could like flip a coin. It could be either one. Elon, I heard you got this anti-gravitational thing like the Russians, right? They say, oh, you want to make a weapon, but the military's on it. Oh, let's see.
In some cases, I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from China. In fact, they never took the tariff off because there was so much.
Right, he did do that. Don't smile, bitch. I don't want to see. It's great to see a smile with you, but this is a debate. Fucking get serious. Put your game face on. Did you smile in court when you were the DA? Like that? Oh, it's fucking glitching. Okay, let me smoke a cigarette. It's fucking glitching. And then I have to go get some tobacco. Oh. Alright, do we have to put the thing outside? Oh, fuck me. I think I have to bring the thing out here so it's closer. The video's unavailable. The problem with this video. I don't know if it's too far away. Okay. So yeah, it's starting and the fucking TV's not working. Okay. Some work better, like Pluto Freevee works the best. Pluto works okay. One of them doesn't work at all. It glitches. I can't watch it. So I don't know what it is because some CNNs are on Pluto, some are on Free. It's like it's all clusterfucked. And then some don't work. And then technically, I think Rosie's router's too far away, so I have to put that thing outside. And then it usually cooperates better. But I only have one plug to plug in my phone. That's why I need to buy another fucking extension cord. Alright, well, we're missing it. Fucking hell, man. It's... I'm not sure what it is. Do I have to download something? Fucking help me. Yeah, I have to download something. Some shit. We just tried this, NBC. This is Peacock. I don't think Peacock works. It'll glitch like shit. I have to download it. Oh, fucking help me. I don't want to download it because that'll make it slower. We usually have CBS. I don't know why. It says ABC. Okay, fuck NBC. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find CBS. It's like that. Maybe the way it's supposed to work on. Somehow we got this Prime thing on here, and it just fucks everything up because half of the things don't work if it's on Prime. So it's thinking. This one, I have to download it too. I have to download. I don't want to goddamn download it. I can't fucking find it. It's all in it. Analysis. Do you think I could break a beer bottle? God damn it. So I'm not sure why it's just not working for me. Oh, we have a beautiful, it's a fire plane. Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. Fuck. It's moving. I have a fire stick. It says it's free.
We are going to take in.
Okay. Oh, it's glitching again. And we want the subtitles on. I don't know how to do it. So it's glitching.
Billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't go out
He
and buy
does
cereal
exaggerate
or
a little
bacon
bit.
or eggs or anything else. The people of our country are absolutely dying with what they've done.
Well, yes, the prices are always going to go up. So when you get in office, let's see if the prices go down. I mean, you could jack your jaw, but we want results. I don't give a fuck who wins, as long as they do their job. I don't know if that's too much to ask.
5 and even 90% that the Trump economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response. Have you heard what the president said there? Because the Biden administration did keep...
It's on YouTube. We finally got it, but it glitches like shit. I just got a brand new one. I think the router's too far away. I think. And then sometimes it's the fire thing, like this. It just glitches.
The highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited trade wars. You want to talk about his deal with...
We're listening, but I can't hear.
China. What he ended up doing is under Donald Trump's...
We want to hear it in one sentence. We don't want to stutter and glitch and stitch and fucking sound like fucking in a ditch.
Presidency. He ended up selling American chips to China to help them.
The video is unavailable. Okay, I think I'm going to put that thing outside. My phone could die. I could plug it in inside, but... Sometimes it helps if I put this thing right here. I think it'll be close enough. page is not available. Yeah, we know. So now we have no fucking internet. Thank you. Well, it seems like it's all hooked up. Do you think I have to go to a bar? Let's try YouTube because it usually doesn't fit. Try again.
At SimpliSafe, we build advanced security sensors
we
and
got
cabinets for
commercials.
your whole home, powered by 24/7 professional.
You think we'll have any
monitoring and
political
fast
commercials?
technology, exclusively from SimpliSafe for faster police response. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Go to jail and she's
Okay.
bleeding out in a car in the parking lot? She didn't want that? Her husband didn't want that? A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest? Being forced to carry a pregnancy to term? They don't want that. And I
Oh, it's a big deal for the abortion bill.
put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade. As President of the United States, I will proudly
I hope we
sign
missed the
it
other
into law.
thing.
But understand, if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion, a monitor that would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular the freedom to make decisions about one's own body, should not be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice President Harris.
Well, there she goes again. It's a lie. I'm not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban because we've gotten what everybody wanted. Democrats, Republicans, and everybody
Up
else,
to the state.
and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states, and the states are voting. And it may take a little time, but for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart. And they wanted
It's
it back
tearing
in
our
the
country
states.
apart
And I
now,
did
but
something that
I'm
nobody thought was
kind of
possible.
pro-life, so
The states are now voting. What she says is an
it's a
absolute
touchy
lie.
subject.
And as
You
far
have
as
to
the
be
abortion
fair.
ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but
You
it
could
doesn't
take
matter because
birth
this
control
issue has
or
now
some
been
shit.
taken over by the states.
Would you veto a national abortion ban if it
Well, I won't have to because, again, two things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50, and essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk.
Well, you don't know that because it could go back around. It passed before.
And it ended up being a total catastrophe. The student loans.
But now it's causing a rift in our country.
If you call him a
If
boss,
you
he
want to
spends
kill
all his
your
time on the
baby,
beach.
kill it.
But look, her boss went out
You'll
and
answer
said,
for it
"We'll do
later,
again.
hopefully."
We'll do it a different way. He went out, got rejected again
Let's just
by
say
the Supreme
it was an
Court. So all these
unwanted
students
thing,
got
then like
taunted
by
with this
force
whole
or
thing,
rape
this
or
whole idea.
incest,
And
then
how
different.
unfair that would have been part of the reason they lost. To the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans, they didn't get it for free. But they were saying it's the same way that they talked about that they talk about
So
abortion.
go back.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. in all fairness. J.D. And I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he'll speak with me. But I really didn't. Look, we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people
you
and a lot
can't
of other people
do
that
it.
had loans. They can never get this approved.
Only you
So
can
it
do
doesn't
it.
matter what she says about going to Congress. Well, wonderful. Let's go to Congress, do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal government. And we did something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President Harris, I won't give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade. And as you
Roe v.
rightly
Wade,
mentioned,
right?
nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans. Couples who pray and dream of having a family are being denied IVF treatments. What is happening in our country? Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs. Barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions.
There's a
about
lot of
her
women,
body.
and I think a lot of people, I don't know how they passed
In
it,
every
but
state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America voted for freedom.
Vice President.
Excuse me, I have to respond. Another lie. It's another lie. I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader.
oh, it's getting deep
In
now,
fact,
fertilization.
when they got a very negative decision
Because
on
we
IVF
play God,
from the Alabama
and
courts,
what about all that
and
other
so the
stuff?
people of Alabama and the legislature
Right.
2 days later voted
That's
it
okay.
in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing,
What about when it comes to Anubis?
will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month? Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask me that question?
I don't think so. It's not safe for
You could
someone.
do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th month, the
No.
9th month, and probably after birth. Just look at the former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump came to.
We're going to turn now
Okay,
to
I don't
immigration
know.
and border security. We know it's an issue that's
Oh, now it's
important to
border
Republicans,
security.
Democrats,
So
voters
she
across
failed
the
on that
board,
one.
in this country.
Me, I'm not
Vice
into
President
walls,
Harris,
but, you
were
know,
tasked by President Biden
when it
with
comes
getting
to
to
where
the root
you
causes
don't
of
speak
migration
Spanish
from
and you're
Central
fucked and you
America.
can't get a job.
We know that illegal border crossings
Pretty
reached a
pretty
record
rough
high
there.
in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden
You know,
imposed tough new
Vegas,
asylum restrictions. We know
here,
the numbers
they still
since then
speak
have
English.
dropped significantly.
Like, go to
But
LA.
my question to you tonight is, why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from
I mean,
President
some
Biden?
of them speak English.
So
But
I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings. And let me say that the United States Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill, which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime, trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem the flow of fentanyl coming into the United States. I know there are so many families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl in our country. That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said,
he's
"Kill
going to
the
go
bill."
with
And you know
another
why?
lie.
Because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country
she was
actually
pressed, so
need
she
a
did it
leader
after 3 years.
who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand.
So we don't
But what
want
we have
someone
in
that
the
gets
former
pressed and
president
then
is someone who
follows
would prefer
whatever
to
the
run on a
people
problem
think.
instead of fixing a
We
problem.
want someone
And I'll
who
tell you something,
is
he's
a
gonna
leader
talk
and
about
makes the right
immigration
fucking
law tonight, even when
choices.
it's not the subject that is being raised.
I don't know if
And
you're
I'm gonna
greasing
ask
your
you to do
ass
something
or your
really
palm or
unusual. I'm
pocketbook.
gonna invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter. He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early out of exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear
Are you
him
sure?
talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs, your dreams, and your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts you first. And I pledge to you.
We're talking about the border
President
issue
Harris,
right
thank
now.
you. President Trump, on that point,
Kinda
I
went a
wanna-
little off
listen, let me
subject
respond.
there.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to repeal that bill, and successfully so, that would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the board?
First, let me respond to the rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason
We're
to go.
border policy here. You
People
said
that
you'd
go,
build a
she's
wall. The
not saying
Mexicans
that
are going to pay for
to
it.
be there.
If you have enough money, you can build your own wall. Right? You got Chinese friends? They know how to build a wall.
We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics.
So do it.
That's because people want to take their country back.
Right? He
Our
could have
country
did it. He
is
got a
being
lot of
lost to
money.
a failing nation, and it happened.
I mean, if
3.5
you really
years ago.
put your money where your
And
mouth is.
what's going on
He
here,
said, oh,
you
the
can
Mexicans
end
were
up
going to build it.
just to go into
Oh,
another
they didn't
subject.
build it. Oh,
What
flat
they
horse
have done
screwed.
to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country.
Well, you had 4
and look at
years.
What's happening to the towns
He
all
did
over
say
the
we're going to
United
build a
States. A lot
wall.
of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be
And
Aurora or Springfield.
I don't know how many miles. A couple hundred, I think,
They're so
maybe.
embarrassed by it. In Springfield,
So.
they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. As far
She's
as
laughing. It's not funny because I'm
rallies are
sure
concerned,
there are a
as far
couple
as
people,
the
those
reason they
Asians,
go
will,
is they like
and if
what
they're
I said.
starving,
They want to bring
you know,
our
fucking
country back. They want to make
hijack
America
your
great
billy
again. It's
goat
a
or
simple
cow or
phrase.
something.
Make America great again. She's destroying this country, and if she becomes president, this country doesn't have a chance.
Are you
of
sure?
success. Not only success, will end up being Venezuela.
I want to know
on
who
steroids.
has the right
I just want
decisions
to
for
clarify
the
here, you bring
war.
up Springfield,
World War
Ohio,
III.
and
Do
ABC
you have
did reach
what
out
it
to
takes
the
to
city
make the
manager
right
there.
call?
He told us
Are you going to
there
be
have been no
lenient?
credible
Are you going to
reports
be
of specific
liberal?
claims of pets
Or are
being
you going to be
harmed,
like
injured, or
not a
abused by
wingnut
individuals
like the other guy?
community.
I mean, what are you, how are you going to handle it?
This is the
People on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a
Well,
city
maybe
manager.
is there proof?
People on television saying my dog was eaten
Oh,
by
please.
the people that went there.
The people,
Again,
like what
Springfield
people?
City manager says there's no evidence of that.
I'm hungry, but what people are you talking about? Natives? Oh, you're fucking talking about natives. What? We're savages?
This is, I think, one of the reasons why.
Took your, maybe it was a cute dog who hijacked it. Said, fuck it, not eat it. But like, oh, my kid needed a doggy. Or something.
Who have formerly worked with President Bush, Mitt Romney, and John McCain, including the endorsement
we
of
love John
former
McCain.
Vice President Dick Cheney and Congressmember Liz Cheney.
I think he would have been a good president, and I think America probably would have benefited if he was a
The
president.
former president is, if he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with him. His former chief of staff, a 4-star general, has said he has contempt for the Constitution of the United States. His former national security advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense has said the nation...
The phone is dying. We need another extension cord. It's working now.
To this kind of rhetoric, when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed,
right.
I think the choice is clear in this election.
President Trump will give you a quick minute to respond.
Yeah. Thank you, because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so gracious.
Really good at that.
Bad things or
You don't
bad
agree
job.
with them, you're
I
fired.
They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13
Yeah, but
people
you ended that war.
whose were just killed,
After
viciously and
he
violently
left,
killed. And I
they
got to know
pulled
the
him out,
parents
but
and the
he's the
family.
one who ended it.
They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most
But you're the one who
incompetently
made the
handled
call.
situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I
Right,
fire
it's like
him.
Afghanistan,
And you take a guy
right?
like Esper,
Oh,
he was no
Biden.
good. I fired him. So
Wait a
he
minute,
writes a
who
book.
started
Another
the
one
war?
writes a book because with
It
me
was
they can
Bush
write
who
books
started
that
the
nobody
war.
else
Does
can.
he have any
But they've
accountability?
done such a poor job, and they never.
Because what the
fire
fuck did
anybody.
you achieve
Look
from
at
the war,
economy.
Bush?
Look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of
And
the
then under
economists.
your
They had the same
administration,
people.
you said
That's
we're going to
a
end the
good way
war,
not
and
to
then
have
you
books
dipped out,
written about
and then
you.
they had to
But
make it happen.
just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. In fact, I got more votes than any president, sitting president,
Are
in
you sure?
history by far.
Oh, you're full of shit.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get
The
back
thing
to the
that kills me is he's
deportation,
delusional.
proposal
Like
that the
fucking
vice president has reacted
delusional.
to as well.
I
President
do a
Trump,
lot of
you call this
psychedelics,
the
but
largest
I've
domestic
never,
deportation
like,
operation in the history of our
I'm
country. You
just
say you
wing
use
that
the
factor.
National Guard. You say if things
But
get out of
not
control, you
fucking
have
that
no
delusional.
problem using the U.S.
With local
military.
police.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be
You
going
don't
door
do
to door in
drugs?
this country?
You're doing some kind of
It is
drugs
much higher
that
because of them.
we don't know about.
They allowed criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug
But
dealers
so
to
did
come
you.
into our country, and they're now in the United
Yeah,
States.
so did you.
And told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries all over the world is way down? You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history
I don't
for
mean
them
to
to
laugh, but
allow.
he does
And
have
I
a
think
good
they
point
probably
because
did it because they think they're going to get
somewhat
votes.
true.
But it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric
Because
of our country.
it's an
by what
open
they've
border.
done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over the world, crime is down. All over the world except here. Crime here is up and through the roof. Despite their fraudulent statements that they made, crime in this country is through the roof. And we have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime. And it's happening at levels that nobody thought
laughing?
possible.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI
Is that a
says
funny
overall
subject?
violent crime is actually coming
That
down in
little
this
smirk.
country. But
Oh,
Excuse me,
that's
they
so
were
funny,
they were
bitch.
defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the
It sounds
cities
my
with
ass.
the worst
Everything's
crime.
ha, ha, ha.
It was a fraud. Just like
you're not
their
that
number
funny,
of
bitch.
818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a
You
fraud.
better,
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you
like,
respond.
serious. And
Well, I
like,
think this is so rich.
ha, ha,
Coming
ha.
from someone who has been prosecuted for national security crimes, economic crimes, election interference, has been found
And what makes you
liable
such an angel?
for sexual assault, and his next big court appearance is in November at his own criminal sentencing. And let's be clear, where each person stands on the issue of what is important
I went
about
to jail
respect
and
for
the
the
bitch
rule
could have
of
won
law
an Oscar.
and respect for law enforcement. The former vice president called for defunding federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts.
We don't care about
so
that
let's
shit.
talk about what is important in this
We
race.
do care about the
it is
January
important that
6th.
we move forward,
And
that we
the
turn
Georgia
the
stuff.
page
All that shit is
on
petty.
this
Who cares if
same
you got a
old
porn star
tired
girlfriend
rhetoric
or whatever?
and address the needs
He's
of the
corporate.
American people.
Whatever.
Address what we need to do about the
The
housing
sexual thing,
shortage, which
I'm
I
not
have
sure
a
if I
plan
believe
for.
it, 'cause that
Address
bitch
what
looked
we
like
must
she's a
do to
gold digger
support
to
our
me.
small businesses. Address
who knows?
bringing down the price of groceries. But frankly, the American people are exhausted with this same old tired playbook.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Excuse me. Every one of those cases was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved with the
I would like to
DOJ,
see
from
you
Atlanta
inciting a
and
riot.
Fani Willis
If anything.
to the Attorney General of New York and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases. And then they say, oh, he's a criminal. They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found
He's a little
essentially
loopy,
guilty on the
yeah.
documents
It's like-
case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, oh, that's the toughest of them all. A complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out. It's weaponization, and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used
Are you
it
sure?
to try and win an election.
President
They're
Trump.
fake cases.
President Trump, thank you. A really quick response here, Vice
Okay.
President Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024 is taking place. The United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand, this is someone who has openly said he would
That's a
terminate,
no-no.
I'm quoting, terminate the Constitution of the United States. That
Yes.
he would weaponize the Department of Justice against
Yes.
his political enemies.
That's
Someone
right.
who has openly expressed
He
disdain
will.
for members of our military. Understand
It's called the
what
king.
it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the
He
White
has
House
the
with
rest.
no guardrails. Because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him. It's up to the American people
Vice
to
President
stop
Harris,
him.
thank you. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last
Think about
run
Mike
for
Pence. He
president,
said, fuck you.
We got
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized.
You weaponized
I probably
your own
took a
fucking
bullet
party.
to the head because
Like
of
John
the
McCain.
things that they say about me.
And you said,
They talk
hang
about
Mike Pence.
democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're the threat to democracy. It was a fake Russia investigation
We do a lot to
that
get-
went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president, you said you wanted to ban fracking. Now you don't. You
You
wanted
should ban
mandatory
it.
government buyback programs.
If I
for
was the
assault
president,
weapons. Now
fuck
your
it.
campaign says
I
you
don't give a shit.
You
We'll buy it
supported
from Russia.
decriminalizing border crossings.
No more
Now
fracking.
you're
Not
taking
here
a
in
harder
America.
line. I know
Go
you
frack
say
over
that
there,
your values
Africa,
have
or
not
somewhere.
changed. So then why have so many of your
Don't
policy
get
positions
on our
changed?
land.
So
Don't get your
my
shit
values
somewhere
have not
else.
changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of the, at least every point that you've made.
Oh, 'cause
But
you
particularly,
bent
let's talk
over.
about
You're
fracking,
so
'cause we're here
fucking
in
lenient.
Pennsylvania. I made that very clear in 2020. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States, and in fact, I was
You
the
probably can't
time-breaking
do it
vote
if
on
you
the
wanted
Inflation
to.
Reduction Act,
You gotta be
which
the president.
opened new leases for fracking. My position is
That
that
shit
we have
poisons
got
the
to
water.
invest
It
in
poisons the
diverse
earth.
sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have had the largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I grew up a middle-class kid raised by a hard-working mother.
But do you live in a fracking
worked and
neighborhood?
saved and was able to buy our
No,
first
you do
home
not.
when I was a teenager.
Right?
The values I bring to the important economy, not everybody got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times, is a value that I bring to my work to say we are going to work with the private sector and home building
That's like,
to
ouch.
increase 3 million homes, increased by 3 million homes by the end of my first term. My work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded in the importance of standing up for those who are most vulnerable.
Death row?
My work that is about protecting Social Security and Medicare is based on long-standing work that I have done, protecting seniors from scams. My values have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who actually brings values and a perspective that is about lifting people up and not beating people down and name-calling. The true measure of the leader
That's what we
is
need.
the leader
At
who
least if you
actually
speak
understands
eloquently.
the strength is not in beating people down, it's in lifting people
Then
up.
you remind me
I
of me.
intend to be that
Nobody wants
president.
that.
President Trump, your
Well, first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned
Let's
a lot
talk
from him.
about-
I was given a fraction of
I don't
that,
give a
tiny fraction,
fuck about your
and
history.
I built it into many, many billions of dollars. Many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised. So we don't have to talk
Billions.
about that.
That's
Fracking,
enough to build
she's
the
been
wall.
against it for 12
He doesn't
years.
need our taxpayer money.
Defund the police. She's been against that forever. She gave all that stuff up very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or
Billions
15
and
different
billions.
policies. Like,
And you
she
can't
was
build
big
the
on
wall.
defund the police. In Minnesota,
You
she
just
went
jack
out.
your
wait a minute,
fucking
I'm
jaw.
talking now. If you don't mind, please. Does that
And the
sound
thing, we're
familiar?
gullible. We believe it. Eat it up. Like
She
it's-
went out.
Going out of style.
She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison. This is a radical left liberal that would do this. She wants to confiscate your guns, and
I'm
she will
confused.
never allow fracking in Pennsylvania.
She can't confiscate
If she
your
won the
guns.
election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish one thing, so important in my opinion.
If I was president, I would end
This
it.
is going like nobody has ever
Be
done
like,
before.
fuck Pennsylvania.
When they took
If you
over,
don't like fracking, go
they got
somewhere
rid of
else and do
started
it.
getting rid of it, and the prices were going up the roof. They immediately let these guys go to where they were. I would have been
Those
5
damn
times,
environmentalists.
4 times, 5
All
times
right.
higher, because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice, because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead, fossil fuel will be dead, we'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert to get some energy to come out. You ever see a solar plant? By the way, I'm a big fan of solar. They take 400, 500 acres of desert
President
soil.
Trump, we have a
These
lot
are
of
not good
issues
things
that
for
we
the
have to get
environment
to.
that
We're
she
out of time.
understands.
Thank you.
Lindsay, thank you. We have an election in just 56 days. And I want to talk about the
56
peaceful transfer of power, which, of course, we all know is a cornerstone of our democracy, and the role of a president in a moment
Yes.
of crisis. Mr. President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out of the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office.
No.
You did send out tweets, but it was more than 2 hours before
National
you sent
Guard.
out that video message
That's where you
telling your
fucked up.
supporters to go
You
on.
just sit back.
Is there anything you regret about what you did
didn't
on that
get
day?
inside the
You
right.
just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on. Peacefully and patriotically. And nobody
after
on the
the
other
fact.
side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer.
Yes.
That should have
Put a
never,
bullet.
ever shot her.
Yes.
It's a disgrace.
He's
But
a fucking
we
only
do
one
this
that
group of
fucking
people
respect.
that have been treated so
Disgrace.
badly. I asked,
bullet in their
what about
fucking
all the people
head.
that are pouring into our country and
It's
killing
Capitol
people
building.
that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar. Remember that?
It's a disgrace.
She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be
I
called
think
the
he's
border czar
Russian or
because she's
Chinese,
embarrassed
because
by
that
what
shit will
she
never
said at
happen
the
in China
beginning.
or Russia.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not talking
They're
about
laughing.
the border yet. That's
What the
because
fuck?
she knows what a bad job they've done.
Fucking circus.
What about those people?
Fucking
What's-
joke.
When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from
We
countries
need
all
a
over,
law
not just
enforcement
South
that'll
America?
put a bullet.
They're
You
coming
cross
in
that
from
line,
all
you're gonna get
over
fucked
the
up
world,
if they have a
David.
bullet in your
all
ass.
over the world. And crime rates
And
are
it'll
down.
end-
People that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted. Or in Seattle. They went into Seattle. They took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be
He's the
prosecuted?
only one that did his job.
But let me just
fucking
ask you,
on the money.
you were the president. You were watching it unfold on television. It's a very
And
simple
he's a
question as we move
disgrace?
forward toward another election. Is there anything you
lunatic
regret
fringe
about
copper?
what you did on that day?
You're out of your fucking
Yes,
I had nothing
That's
to do
your
with
job.
that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a
Motherfuckers
speech. I said,
protected
I think
your
it's gonna
ass.
be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, you know, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was
I need
done
a
by
job.
others.
I'll make
I
sure.
said, I'd like to give
You're
you
gonna kill me,
10,000
because I'm gonna
National
take you
Guard
with
or
me.
soldiers.
My
They
job,
rejected
imaginary
me. Nancy
line.
Pelosi rejected me. It was just
Not
2
happening.
weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible
I
for
don't know what you're
security.
talking about.
Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
Well,
The
she's
question
not
is about
here
you as
in the
president,
debate.
not about former Speaker Pelosi. But I do
You're
want
talking
Vice
to the
President
other
Harris to
girl.
here.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day, the President of the United States incited a violent mob to attack our nation's capital, to desecrate
He
our
stirred it up a
nation's
little bit.
capital. On that day,
But when shit
140
got out of
law
control,
enforcement
he
officers
didn't
were
do a
injured.
fucking thing about it.
And some died.
He just sat there and like
And understand,
observe a
the
report. The
former
National
president
Guard.
has
Sorry,
been
we don't need
indicted
you right
and
now.
impeached
We'll see how
for
many other
exactly that
officers.
reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate. And what did the president then at the time say? There were fine people on each side. Let's remember
He's a cult
that
leader.
when it came to the Proud Boys, a militia, the president said, the former president said, stand back and stand by.
Right. Keep
So
your
for
weapons. They're
everyone
okay. They
watching
can have
who
weapons.
remembers what January 6th was, I say we don't have to go back.
I think
not
you're
go
going to
back.
need
We're
the
not going
LAPD.
back. It's time to turn the
Because the
page.
Capitol, they can't do it.
And
Or
if that
some
was a
Chinese or
bridge too
Russian,
far for you,
whatever
well, there
work
is
at
a
the
place
Kremlin or something,
in
because they're not
our
going to let a
campaign for
motherfucker
you
embarrass
to stand
like that.
for country, to stand
If
for
it's a
our
coup,
democracy, to
people are
stand
gonna get
for
executed.
rule of law,
Yeah,
and to end
that's
the
the way it is.
chaos, and to end the approach that is
I
about
always said he
attacking
would-
the
he would get-
foundations
but
of our
he
democracy because you don't like the outcome. And be
Very
clear
lucky.
on that point.
He could
Donald
be
Trump,
the
the
king
candidate,
of America.
has said
And
in
we'll
this
have to
election
go-
there will be a bloodbath. If this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking, let's turn the page on
Because
this.
it's about
Let's
power
not go
and
back.
control.
Let's
He
chart
doesn't
a course
have the power
for the
and
future
control
and not go
of Putin
backwards to the past.
or the
Let me
Korean
just follow up
guy
here.
or China. He
It
wished
was a different term, and it was a term that
We could
related
have
to
it.
energy because they have destroyed our energy business. That was where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say,
Well,
debunked.
you don't want to use
Laura
those type of
Ingraham,
words. 'cause
Sean
it's
Hannity,
gruesome.
Jesse, all of
moved
these
Jerusalem,
people, they covered
right,
it. If
in
they
the
go
West
an extra
Bank.
sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up. I ask
What
you
is that,
this, you talk
2025?
about the Capitol. Why are we allowing these millions of people to come through on the southern border? How come she's not doing anything? And I'll tell you what I would do, and I would be very
But
proud
a
to
police
do.
officer died.
I would say we would both lead
Let's
this
just
debate
say I
right
incited the
now.
riot and a police
I'd like to
officer
see her
died.
go down to
Yeah, I
Washington,
would
D.C.
still be
during
fucking
this
locked
debate
up.
because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad, it's
Or
so
dead.
ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The
But you had
president of
4
the
years
United
to
States,
do it.
you'll get him out of bed.
It was sad
you'll
when
wake
you
him up at
separate
4
the
o'clock in
children.
the
That was
afternoon. You say,
cruel.
come on,
That's
come on down to the
inhumane.
office. Let's sign a bill.
So-
If he signs
Use your
a bill
billions
that
of dollars,
the border
build a
is
wall,
closed, all he has to do
separate
is say
the
it to the
children
Border
and do
Patrol,
that
who are
kind of weird
phenomenal.
shit.
If they do that, the border is
That's
closed.
inhumane.
Mr.
Those
President.
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do
Well,
want to
let's
focus
just see
on this
if
next
he
issue
wins the
because it
presidency
really brings
in the
us
next 4
this into
years.
focus. Truth
You think we'll
in
have
these
a
times
fucking
that we're
wall?
living in. Mr.
They keep
President, for
going,
3.5
"No wall,
years
no wall,"
after
like
you
Pink
lost the
Floyd or some
2020
shit.
election, you repeatedly
Right.
falsely claimed that you won. Many times
She's
that you won
obviously
in a
not gonna
landslide.
really-
In the past couple of weeks leading up to
Billboard,
this
she's
debate,
probably
you
getting
have said, quote,
a
you
cut.
lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a
Both
little
of them.
bit short.
They all do it.
I said that.
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in
No, I
2020?
don't acknowledge it at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say it.
sarcastically. You
But
know
those-
that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look, there's so much proof. All you have to do is look
What
at
proof?
it. And they should have sent it back to the legislatures
Delusional.
for approval. I got almost 75
Do you remember
million votes,
Bush
the most
with
votes
his
any city
brother in
president
Florida?
has ever gotten. I was told if I
They
got
turned that
63,
election
which
around.
is what I got in 2016, you can't be
Uh-huh.
beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders.
That's more than
and we
one.
have to have good elections. Our elections.
That's right. The
are bad.
natives need a
And
wall.
lot of
We
these
need a wall to
illegal
keep you
immigrants coming
fuckers
in,
out.
They're trying to get them
You
to
need a
vote.
wall.
They can't even speak English.
You
They
have
don't
no
even know what
fucking
country
clue.
they're in practically.
We
and
need a
these
wall.
people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm, lost by a whisker, we didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No judge
Republican,
looked at it.
and said
They
there was
said
no
we didn't have
widespread fraud.
standing. That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing, a technicality. Can you imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The president of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics, but you know what? That doesn't matter because we have to solve the problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation
Capital
in decline.
letters.
And they
Delusional.
have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the president
Mama
there
Crow,
tonight.
Mama
He said
Crow.
he didn't say that he lost by a
You
whisker,
wanna
so he
watch the
still
debate, Mama
believes
Crow?
he did not lose the election that was won by President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote. Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
And how are you going to prove him
Donald
guilty?
Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States who attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace. And when you then talk in this way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again are court cases you have lost because you did in fact lose that election, it leads one to believe
But he
that
did really good as
perhaps
president.
we do not have
I'm not
the
too happy
candidate
with
to
some of his
rewrite the
policies.
temperament
But he did.
or the
really
ability to not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
I'll give you one
how
more.
are you going to fix it?
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong
He
man.
likes him.
He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need Trump back as president. They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word
No,
afraid, but
he's
I'm
a
just
little
quoting
different
him.
on the NATO side.
China was afraid
He's
of him.
on this
North
side.
Korea was afraid of him.
The other
Look
NATO's
at what's going on with North Korea, by the
Turkey's
way.
a-
He said Russia was afraid of him.
Wonder
I
how they
ended
got
the
in
Nord
NATO.
Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline. The XL pipeline.
Oh, yeah, we don't
in
like
our
that.
country. He ended that. But he let the
Oh, he
Russians
ended
build
it.
a pipeline
So-
going all over Europe and heading into Germany. The biggest pipeline.
Well, who cares?
in the
It's
world.
over there.
Look, Viktor Orban
Were you the
said
president
it.
when that shit
He said
happened?
the most respected,
'Cause
most
then
feared
totally fucking
person
might turn
is
into
Donald
hate.
Trump.
'Cause
We
you're
had
federal?
no problems
We don't
when
like
Trump
federal
was
agents.
president. But when this weak,
We're gonna have to look
pathetic
that shit up.
man that you saw at a
Were you
debate
the
just a few
president?
months ago, that if he weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes. He got
That
14
means you
million
don't give
votes.
a
What you
fuck.
did,
We
you
know
talk
you
about
don't
a
give
threat
a
to
fuck about
democracy.
Mexicans.
He got
What
14
about the
million
natives?
votes, and they threw him out of office.
I think he
And
was
you know
in
what? I'll
office.
give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. But he got
I don't think it
14
was
million
Biden.
votes. They threw him out. She got 0
Obama,
votes.
I have to
And
look
when
it up.
she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but
Mr.
I'm okay
President,
with it
Mr.
because
President, your time is
I
up.
think we're
Thank
going to
you.
do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning now
Yes.
to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages
she
who are
sounds
still
more
being held,
eloquently
Americans
spoken
among them.
and
Vice
educated.
President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has a right to
And
defend
what school
itself,
did
but
you
you
go to,
added,
Trump?
quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian
What's
law
your
must be
Beta
respected.
Kappa,
Israel
whatever?
must
I'm
do more to
curious.
protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's understand how we got here. On October 7, Hamas, a terrorist organization, slaughtered 1,200 Israelis. Many of them young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters. Because it is also true, far too many innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers. What we know is that this war must end. It must end immediately, and the way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out. And so we will continue to work around the clock on that. Work around the clock, also understanding that we must chart a course for a two-state solution. And in that solution, there must be security
You
for
should have
the
worked on
Israeli
that
people
75
and
years
Israel,
ago.
and in equal measure for the Palestinians. But
There
the one
was
thing I will
history
assure you
before
always,
October 7th.
I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies pose to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly deserve.
Are you going to do it? Who's going to pay
President
for it?
Trump, how would you negotiate with Netanyahu
You're gonna build a
and
wall?
also Hamas
Two?
in order to get the hostages out and prevent the killing of more
Then you're going to
innocent
make food
civilians
prices
in
go
Gaza?
down.
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4 years. have
Bullshit,
gone into
he got more
Ukraine
power than
and
you.
killed millions of people when you added up.
You
Far
can't
worse
tell
than
him
people
what you
understand
did.
what's going on over there.
Fuck
When
out
she
of here.
mentions about
You're
Israel,
fucking
all of a
delusional.
sudden,
He's going to
she
do what
hates
he
Israel.
wants to do.
She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a
Oh,
very
now
important
you're more
speech.
powerful
She
than
refused to
Putin.
be there because she
You're
was
gonna
at a
tell him what to
sorority
do.
party of hers. She wanted to go
Fuck
to the
outta
sorority
here.
party. She hates Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years from now. And I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong
He's
about that
pro
one. She hates
Israel.
Israel.
Like,
At the
doesn't
same
matter.
time,
Kill
in
them
her
all.
own way, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald
delusional.
Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28
Are you
different
sure?
spheres of
You
terror.
mean they had
And
no
are
money?
spheres of terror.
You had all the
Horrible
money.
terror. They had no money It was a big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually.
It's timing.
They had no money for terror. They were
None?
broke. Now they're a rich nation, and now what they're doing
it's her
is
fault.
they're spreading
Or
that
whose
money
fault is
around.
it?
Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened.
And
I will get
you
that
have what
settled
it takes
and
to
fast, and I'll
fucking
get the war
regulate it.
with Ukraine and Russia ended.
You have no military
If I'm
experience.
president-elect, I'll get it done
Neither
before
does she.
even becoming president.
Vice President Harris, he says you hate Israel.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the
she's
Israeli
married.
people.
She-
He knows that. He's trying to, again, divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security and foreign policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well known that he said of Putin that he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well known that he said when Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un. And it is absolutely well known that these dictators and
He
autocrats
dreams about
are
Hitler.
rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear. They can manipulate you with flattery and favors. And that is why so many military leaders who you have worked with have told me
I think he's
you are a
envious of
disgrace.
He
That
likes
is
Russian
why
women.
we
All his wives
understand
are
that
like,
we
you
have
know,
to have a president who is not consistently weak and wrong on
Vice
national
President
security,
Harris.
including the importance
Maybe
of
he likes
upholding
men.
and
Who
respecting
knows?
in highest
Maybe
regard our
butt
military.
buddies.
Vice
Some
President Harris,
weird,
thank you.
Society.
And she's the
or
one
some shit.
that caused it. That's weak on national security by allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week. Said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it. Because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible. It wouldn't have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're
Are you
weak
sure?
and
So you
incompetent.
control
and they
them
are.
off, too?
They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way, gets
President
paid
Trump,
a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with
Okay.
much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the
Oh,
National
it works.
Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
I'm still gonna cross both of their fucking names out. And I'm gonna sign it in.
The ABC News presidential debate will continue after this.
It was a regular day for 19-year-old Melissa Witt.
And it won't be my
She
name.
went to meet her
But
mom
it would be
at
a
one
little,
church
right?
week,
But
she
no,
never makes
I
it.
don't have the lunatic brains to do it.
This was not a young girl who just ran away. New information, pools of blood were found by detectives who said, I just love to have her back more than anything in the world.
It is a heart-wrenching day for...
Right? Because if I was president, well, I think everybody gets free surfboards. And if you don't know how to surf, well, you better put it in gear, or you can sell it and trade it for a basketball or a hockey puck or whatever. Football. Right? And then everybody gets to shoot from the hip like the cowboy days. Like, fuck NRA, with just safety first. And then the cops are going to be fucked because we're not going to, it's going to be like the Wild West. But I need a job. Because there's got to be some kind of law. And then it might become more violent, but then at least I think you'll be safer because you could die without someone else having a weapon, and you don't have a fucking weapon. Right? So everybody gets to shoot from the hip, and you guys will probably fire me for being the president because I'm going to want Baja California. So maybe I'll work a deal out with the cartel or the president or some shit and say American flag like the Russians tried to do to Ukraine. It's our land. Because I think all the other presidents kind of dumb because they got nicer beaches than us. Better fish and stuff. In Baja California. It's like, what happened? And then this was Mexico before it was America. But you're going to take it or rape it or reap it. You fucked up because you never got Baja California. Uh-huh. So we're all a little... Now let's be honest. Let's say you were the president or the queen. What would you do? What would you do to make a difference? When Russia came into Ukraine, would you do something? Or would you hybrid it? Would you say fuck it? Or would you just like observe and report? What would you do about it's not our war, but it's becoming our war. It's like, I think we should mind our own business. Those wars have been thousands of years and they're different. We need to worry about what the fuck is going on right here. Right? Point A to point B. It starts here. And then it spreads out. Right? They're talking about how they're going to make a difference by building the wall or your policies or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I just, hopefully, someone does their job right. And then we get to function half-ass. My dumbass is poor, so I pay attention to the gas prices. If the gas price, that's a good job. And Trump did a much better job, even though I didn't have a motor. Well, I did, but didn't get to drive it very much. Cocksuckers down there. Skywalker. I turned the volume down. Okay, let's turn it back up. Come on, if you were the king or the queen, what would you do? How would you make a difference? Right?
Biden administration that we must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight.
Delusional.
How exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine
like
to
magic?
win this war?
Jedi
I want
mind
the war
trick?
to stop. I want to save lives that are being uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's so much worse than the numbers
Not
that you're
millions,
getting, which are
yeah.
fake numbers. Look, we're in for 250 billion or more.
First glitch. Don't do that. Oh, darn it. We're going to have to smoke some more pot. This is kind of...
Because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people. But you take a look at what's happening. We're in for 250 to 275 billion. They're into 100 to 150. They should be forced to equalize. With that being said,
But
I want
every
to get the war
country
settled.
isn't like
I know
China
Zelensky
or
very
America.
well, and I know Putin very well. I have a good relationship, and they respect.
Let's say it's a broke-ass
your president,
country.
Okay, they respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin. Hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm president-elect, and what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw him building up soldiers,
So he's going to save it.
I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions
How
of
do you
people
know
dead,
Biden?
and
He's
it's
got
only
it in his
getting
own
worse,
mind.
and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're
Well,
playing
you
with
can't
World
stop
War III,
it.
and we have a president that we don't even know if he's... Where
Let's
is our
say you're
president?
president.
We
Oh,
don't
you're
even
going to
know
stop
if he's
it in
a
24
president.
hours.
They threw him out of a
Just like you were
campaign
going to
like
build
they
that
do.
wall
We
that
don't even
Mexico
know.
was going to pay
Is he
for,
our
right?
president? But we have a president
Mr. President,
that doesn't
He got
know he's
billions of
alive.
dollars.
your time
Okay.
is up. Just to clarify the question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
All right.
Negotiate a deal, because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
I want to take this to Vice President Harris. I want to get your thoughts on
So that was a
support for
roundabout
Ukraine
way.
in this moment, but also as
I think he'll
Commander-in-Chief,
disband
if elected.
NATO.
How would you deal with Vladimir Putin,
I
and
think
would
he'll
it be
go
any
on the
different
other
from what
side,
we're
like
seeing
the
from
dark
President
side.
Biden?
Like,
Well, first of all,
Like Darth,
it's important to remind
Where
the
the
former
hunger
president
of
you're not
power.
running against Joe Biden, you're running against me.
right? Human nature.
I believe the reason that Donald Trump says that this war would be over within 24 hours is because he would just give it up. And that's not who we are as Americans.
Yeah, he
Let's
would sell
understand
out.
what happened
He
here.
would be a traitor,
I actually
in my opinion.
met with Zelensky a few days before Russia invaded, tried through force to change territorial boundaries,
But he's
to
the king.
define
What
one
are
of the
you
most
gonna do if
important
he's the king?
international rules and
Someone's gonna
norms,
have to take
which is
him
the
out.
importance of sovereignty and territorial integrity. And I met with President Zelensky. I shared with him American intelligence about how he could defend himself. Days later, I went to NATO's eastern flank, to Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that we have provided, Ukraine stands as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean.
I do
Because
believe
Putin's
that.
agenda is not just about Ukraine.
And
Understand
he
why
would
the
get
European
a
allies
bend
and
over.
our
He
NATO
would be like,
allies
uh-huh,
are so thankful
I'm
that
running
you are
shit.
no longer
This
president.
is how it is.
And that we understand the importance of the greatest
Obama
military
pushed
alliance
out
the
for
world has
that
ever known, which is
annex
NATO,
of Crimea.
and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence.
he's like-
Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv
I don't
with
think
his
he-
eyes on the rest
He
of
really
Europe,
cares
starting
about
with Poland.
the
And mind
military.
you, the
I think he
800,000
cares
Polish
what
Americans
more
right
power.
here in Pennsylvania,
The more power,
how
the better.
quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Right? He would
Harris,
kill
thank you. We've heard from both of you on Ukraine
him in a
tonight.
heartbeat.
Afghanistan
And
came
you
up in
think
the
we're
last
butt
hour.
buddies?
I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier, and please, I'll give you a minute here.
And that's the thing, like our president, if someone took him out,
And he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men.
he's stuck with her.
And women. But he would have been sitting in Moscow, quiet place. He would have been
Quiet.
sitting in Moscow, much happier than he is right now.
Yeah, he's
But
not too
eventually,
happy right now.
He's got a thing that
We
other
think about
people
that.
don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about
Yeah,
that.
so
He's got
what?
nuclear
Do
weapons.
it.
Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually,
Do
maybe
it.
he'll use him, and maybe he hasn't been that
Because he
threatening.
could take that other
But he
motherfucker
does
out in a
have
heartbeat.
that. Something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it.
Do it.
But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country.
Sticking your nose in someone else's business. That's between them.
President in the history of our country.
What the fuck are you going to do or her?
She is a horrible negotiator.
You're going to tell Putin what to do.
They sent her in to negotiate as soon as they left. Putin did the invasion.
President Trump, thank you. You did bring up something. You said she went to negotiate with Vladimir Putin. Vice President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should, as a leader upholding international rules and norms, as a leader who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is Commander-in-Chief, and the American people have a right to rely on a president who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we stand up for our principles and not sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
Principle. You talked about Ukraine and Vladimir Putin. I do want to talk about Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of this debate.
10 minutes later, I don't set her up.
Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Out of here.
He got these countries, the 28 countries at the time, to pay up. He said, I've never seen, he's the head of NATO. He said, I've never seen, for years we were paying almost all of NATO. We were being ripped off by European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying, one of the statements you made before,
what did you say?
If you don't pay, we're not going to protect you. Otherwise, we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn to Afghanistan.
But let's just say a country doesn't have a lot of money.
And we witnessed a poignant moment today in Capitol Hill, honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he was president, negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down. He bypassed the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans, a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders. And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David because he does not again appreciate the role and responsibility of the President of the United States
He's not the only one that's
Commander-in-Chief with a level of respect.
Like that?
And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, your response to her saying that you began the negotiations.
That was the red light.
So,
after that,
if you take a look at that period of time, the Taliban was killing our soldiers, a lot of them, with snipers. And I got involved with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force within Afghanistan. They
So
don't
the
bother doing
Taliban
that
kicks
because
our
they deal with
military's
raw
ass.
people all the
Is
time.
that what you're saying?
But I got involved. And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And for 18 months, we had nobody killed. We did have an agreement negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement. The reason it was good, it was we were getting out. We would have been out faster than that, but we wouldn't have lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind. And we
Are
wouldn't
you
have
sure
left,
you're not a
we wouldn't
fortune
have left
teller?
$85 billion
He predicts
worth
the
of brand
future.
new,
That's
beautiful
what bothers
military
me.
equipment behind. And
He
just to
is
finish,
the all-seeing
they
eyeball.
blew it. The agreement.
I don't
said
think
you
he's the
have to do
Antichrist.
this,
I don't think
this,
he's that.
this,
He's
and
got
they
that what
didn't
it
do
takes.
They didn't do it. The
Oh, little
agreement
magic.
was terminated.
We're gonna
by
have to
us
have something better
because
for
they
the
didn't
Antichrist.
do what they were supposed to do.
I wanna move on.
And these people did the worst withdrawal, and in my opinion, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. And by the way, that's why Russia attacked Ukraine, because
Why?
they saw how incompetent she and her boss are.
Oh,
President Trump, thank you.
you were strong and
I
they
wanna
were
move on
weak,
now
so
to
he
race
said
and
I could do
politics
it.
in
When
this
you were
country.
he said,
Mr.
"Oh, I
President,
can't
you
do it because
recently
you're
said
the
Vice
king of
President Harris
America."
told, I didn't know she was black
Okay,
until
let
a
me
number
tell
of
it,
years
fool.
ago when she happened to turn black.
You have
and
no
now she
clue.
wants to be known as
You
black.
wish you did.
I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight. Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
I don't, and I don't care.
Man,
I don't care what she is. I don't care. You make a big deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
But those were your words, so I'm
I don't
asking.
know. I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where
So
she
I'm
was
glad. Now
not
that's a
black,
good smile.
that she put out, and
Oh,
I'll
that's
say
my
that.
friend,
And
man.
then I read that she was black.
Oh, no.
And that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's
Right.
up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's a tragedy that we have someone who wants to be president who has consistently, over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people.
Well,
You know, I
that's
do
the whole
believe that the vast
thing.
majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates us, and we don't want this kind of approach
Because
that is
America
just
wants to
constantly
stay
trying
pure,
to
like
divide
the
us, and
Indians. So
especially
you
by
can't
race.
like
And let's remember
your blood, right?
how Donald Trump started. He was a,
That's why I say
a-
everyone.
a-
It's the people.
land. He owned land. He
Human
owned
nature.
buildings,
Come on.
and he was investigated because he refused to rent
I get it. Look
property
at our
to black
country.
families. Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the
Hold
New
on.
York Times calling for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent, the Central Park 5.
Oh, I don't know
Took out
about
a
this.
full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States. And I think the American people
Oh yeah, he did that.
want better than that.
It was like
Well, better
a
than this.
drama. We don't want no
Want
drama.
someone who understands as I do our country. We see in each other a friend. We see in each other a neighbor. We don't want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with
They're
people
divided.
all the time who
So
tell me,
we could divide it, or
can we please just
maybe we
have
could unite it.
discourse about
Find out.
how we're going to invest in the aspirations and the ambitions and the dreams of the American people? Knowing that regardless of people's color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same
I
dreams
don't
and
give a shit. We
aspirations,
could
and
divide
want a
it.
president
Yeah, we'll
who
divide it
invests
better.
in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your third time.
This is the most divisive presidency in the history of our country. There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things
Who's they?
like what she just said. Going back many, many years, a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg,
You never
agreed
know.
with me
But
on
think
the
it-
Central Park 5. They
anyone
admitted,
could be-
they said,
could
they
fall.
pled guilty.
So
And I said,
You
well,
can't
if
be
they
the
pled guilty,
all-powerful
they badly
wizard.
hurt a person, killed a person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not
you
guilty.
sound like a cult leader,
But
like
this
he's
is
God
a person
or some shit.
that has to stretch back years, 40, 50
I'm not buying
years
into it.
ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the history of the world, and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger. But they're destroying our economy. They have no idea.
Who
what a
cares
good
about
economy
them?
is.
We just
Their
want to hear
foreign
what the
policies,
fuck are
every
you going to
single
do?
Policy. And remember
Let's
this.
hear it. You
She
said
is
something
Biden.
about a wall?
There, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman. She says she is Biden.
What the fuck are you
The
gonna do?
worst inflation we've ever had. A horrible economy because
Okay,
inflation
Ukraine
has
will
made
lose.
it so bad.
Russia will win.
But you can't get away with that.
The Palestinians will have no land. There's no two-state
Briefly.
policy. You got
Clearly,
that.
I am not Joe Biden, and I am
then
certainly
Maybe
not
you'll start
Donald
feeling
Trump.
like a little king.
And what I do
Right?
offer
To kill one
is a new
police
generation
officer
of
at the
leadership for our
Capitol is not
country.
enough. We want to kill
One
millions.
who believes
We feel like
in
a
what
god.
is possible. One who brings a
Right?
sense of optimism about
I
what
don't
we
have
can
that
do
money and power, but
instead
he
of
got it.
always disparaging
Yeah,
the
he wanted to be on
American
top.
people. I believe in what we can do to
You could think it's
strengthen
you
our small
that,
businesses, which
it's
is
him.
why I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans and let's compare the plans. I have a
It's like
plan
playing a game of chess.
to
Oh,
give
you're the
startup
king.
businesses $50,000
better not
tax
lose.
deduction.
Yeah,
To
you better not lose
pursue
with our
their
military.
ambitions, their
You think
innovation, their
Russia,
ideas,
China,
their hard
they
work.
got that
I
shit
have
too?
a plan,
Better guess again.
$6,000 for young families for the
Find
first
out.
year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about allowing
What?
people to be able to pursue
What is your
what
plan?
has been fleeting in terms of the American dream by offering a help with down payment of $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. That's the kind of conversation I believe,
But where's the
David,
money coming
that
from?
people really want tonight,
Sounds
as
good.
opposed to a conversation that is constantly about belittling and name-calling. Let's turn the page.
Oh, you
and
sound like a
get
teacher.
bold.
Now, you little brat, quit name calling and talking a bunch of crap
To
like
defund the police,
serious.
she has a plan to confiscate everybody's gun.
President Trump,
she
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move on
to
to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking
She
in
can't do that.
Pennsylvania or
No,
anywhere
she
else.
said she would do
That's
that.
what
She
her
shouldn't
plans
do
were
it.
till just recently.
I just need to
President Trump,
If I was a I don't give a fuck. I'll be like the king. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
sorry,
You want
we're gonna
fracking?
move on,
We'll
Vice
put it
President.
in your neighborhood
President
then.
Trump, this is now your third
Right?
time running for president. You have long vowed
Find out.
to repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Last month you said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Obamacare was lousy health care. Always was. It's not very good today. And what I
But
said,
it's
that if
still
we
around.
come up with something, and
Oh,
we
very
are
good.
working on things, we're going to do it.
Did you
and we're
have a
gonna
health
replace
care
it. But
plan?
remember this. I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up. They wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be? Never going to be great. Or do I let it rot? And I felt I had an obligation, even though politically it would have been good to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the
Only
bad
the
ones.
ones
We
you
have some
don't
really
fire.
bad ones too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it. I did the right thing. But it's still never going to be great, and it's too expensive for people. And what we will do is we're looking at different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less
Are you
money
gonna put
and be
your dollar
better health care than
in it?
Obamacare, then I would absolutely
Whose
do it.
dollar?
But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan.
I have concepts of a plan. I'm not president right now. But if we come up with
That was
something, I
smooth.
would only change it if we come up with something
Look,
that's
she's
better
laughing.
and less
Oh, you
expensive.
like that, huh?
And
Yeah.
there are concepts and options we have to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not too distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private healthcare options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point that the former president has made.
Fuck.
I've made
Move
very
on.
clear
I
my
wanna hear what
position
you
on
want to do.
fracking. And then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away. So stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable Care Act, understand, just look at the history to know where people stand.
Check out.
When Donald Trump was president, 60 times
You have guns?
he
She
tried
said,
to
what
get
kind of
rid of
gun
the
you got?
Affordable Care Act. 60 times.
Let me
I
see
was
your
a
gun.
senator at
Right?
the time. When I will never forget the early morning hours.
I think she'd probably
when
girl
it was up
block
for a
or
vote in the
something.
United States
What
Senate.
kind of gun you got?
And the late great John McCain, who you have disparaged.
Oh, that's what
as
made me.
being you don't
Red
like
light.
him, you said at the time, because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late great John McCain, I will never forget that night, walked onto the Senate floor and said, "No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan." And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company
No,
could
I'm poor.
deny
I have to go to the
if
doctor.
a child had
I'm
asthma,
not going.
if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf
That
of
was
you,
really
the
good
American people.
for the Biden,
Donald Trump said he
because,
was going to allow Medicare to negotiate
went down for
drug
the
drug
people
prices. He never did. We
got
did.
medicine,
And now we have
diabetes
capped the
stuff.
cost of
Really
insulin
good.
at
That was
$35 a month.
really
Since
good
I've been
thing.
vice president, we have capped the
Because the
cost
old
of
people
prescription
gotta look
medication for
after
seniors at $2,000 a
Right.
year. And when I am president, we will do that for all people,
So that was really good.
understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care
So
should
that
be a
was one
right
thing you did.
and not just a
It's the only
privilege
thing I
for
can
those
think
who
of.
can afford it. And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable Care Act, not get rid of it.
Vice
Pass as
President
pro law
Harris,
in
thank
terms
you.
of where Donald Trump stands on that.
I want to move to an issue that's important for a
I
lot
don't
of
do
you.
those kind of drugs.
And number one, John McCain fought Obamacare for 10 years. But it wasn't only him. It were all of the Democrats that kept it going. And you know what?
When he said
We
John
could do much
McCain
better
wasn't a
than
hero,
Obamacare.
he's a
Much
loser
less
or some
money.
shit.
But she won't improve private insurance
Like
for people, private medical
we-
insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to get.
That's
People
it. We
are
don't want to
paying
hear anything
privately
else.
for
It's
insurance
like you're done.
that have worked hard and made
You
money.
cross that
and they want
line,
to have
you can
private.
never go
She
back.
wants everybody to be on
I'm not a
government
military
insurance
person,
where you wait
but
6 months for an
I'm telling
operation
you.
that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard to the environment, you say that we have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat. The question to you both tonight is, what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president had said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I am proud that as vice president over the last 4 years, we have invested $1 trillion in a clean energy economy, while we have also increased domestic gas production to historic levels. We have created
Yeah, but the
over
prices go up.
800,000 new manufacturing jobs. While I
So
have
where's
been
that
vice
money
president,
going?
we have invested in clean
Where's it going
energy
here?
to the point that we are opening up factories
Fucking
around the
new
world.
vehicles?
Donald Trump said he was going to create
yacht?
manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing
fuck
jobs.
is it going?
And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes
Trump said he was going to do
growing
that.
what we can do around
We don't
American
want lip service.
manufacturing
We
and
want someone to
opening
do
up
it.
auto plants, not closing them
Because
like happened under
thank God
Donald
I have a
Trump.
Mexican hammer.
Thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. They're all leaving. They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases owned by China. They're building these massive plants, and they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given to China
Trump's
is
good
unbelievable.
Because we don't want
We're not going to let that. We'll put tariffs on those cars so they can't come into our country.
Yeah, tariffs.
Because they will kill
I'm not into that, but I
United
think
Auto
that's a
Workers
good
and
move.
any auto worker, whether it's in Detroit or South Carolina or any other
Because
place.
our thing
What
won't
they've
fail.
done
It won't
to
fail,
business
but
and manufacturing
Volkswagen's
in this
having a hard
country
time.
is
They can't sell no cars.
horrible. We have nothing because they refuse.
So we don't want a bunch of Chinese. The Chinese cars can go like this,
millions of dollars.
in a
He's afraid
circle.
To do it.
They're
Between him and his
advanced.
son. They get
We don't
all
have
this
cars
money
like that,
from
remember.
Ukraine.
And they're
They get
cheaper.
all this money
They're
from
electric.
all of these different countries, and then you
What
wonder
the
why
fuck
is
are
he
you?
so
They're gonna
loyal
go,
to this
okay,
one, that one, Ukraine,
reach my
China.
palm.
Why is he?
You can
Why
sell
did he
it in
get
America.
$3.5
So
million
he's really
from
good
the mayor of
with that
Moscow's
business
wife?
stuff like
Why
that.
did he get? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked
The Chinese car, it could go like
administration, and
this.
they're selling our country
Like,
down the tubes.
you know what I mean?
President Trump, thank you. Thank you.
We'll be right back with closing
You
statements from
think
both of
John
our
Deere and
candidates.
Caterpillar is going to
Next,
come up with a
ABC
new
News
pickup
presidential
truck
debate
that's
from
going to be
Philadelphia.
badass? But not like a Chinese car where it can go like this and shit. Like, you know, F-15 cover, spin around and
ABC News
shit.
presidential debate will continue.
And it's cheaper,
after
like
this.
Wally World. You guys go to Wally World? That what kind of car it's going to be. And it does like all kinds of shit.
fantasy. Baywatch was sexy.
Dog food in that fridge?
It's not dog food, it's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies.
For thy beast?
Mom crow, mom crow.
There's always a betrayal in the finale.
Restaurant bread, stale policies.
We're going to take a break. We're going to go on a beer run.
2024 is
Or a cigarette room.
Come in now for a chance to win 4 years of free Red Lobster. Because one bite can unite all.
Oh, you have to stay here. I'm going to go.
This prints business cards, but we also print these.
I'm going to go get some tobacco.
We print your brand on everything.
So you guys aren't very opinionated like me.
We print it with
Right.
25% off for new customers at visprint.com.
So I don't really care about those, but the one lady sounds more eloquently spoken, and that what the president is supposed to do, right? And the other guy, it's like I don't know what the fuck he's talking
my
about.
son, I had so many questions about his case. I called the Barnes firm.
So we want to hear what you're going to do. But we do know one thing, under the Biden administration and under the Trump administration, as far as the things went, the Trump administration was better, right? May not have agreed with all his policies or don't like the guy, whatever.
You would think as a coach and as a racer that I would know how to get the right shoes.
So it's like a flip of the coin. Should we make a wooden coin and we'll write one name on the one and write the other and flip it and go, oh, that one? We think. We're gonna go get some tobacco. I will be right back. Oh, I need some money. Do I have some money? I think I have. I think I got paid today. I don't know.
ABC nominations.
Okay, so what? You guys can keep me posted on the last debate.
40 Emmy nominations. Thank you for making ABC News America's #1 news.
Get ready, America. Every Friday.
The thing is, the world is so advanced, and I think they let all the drugs come in because they got their fingers in the pie. And if you really care, compared to the people that die and the money you make, it's, yeah, there's no debate. Right? Alright, we're gonna go get some tobacco.
Kidding me? My sense was that everybody around him was a regular.
Whitney describes having a secret abortion that not even her family knew about.
What is the relationship like between Harry and William today? What do people start to say?
You look great. Are you on Ozempic?
I told the kids, I said, I'm not even gonna let you eat breakfast until you get your chores done.
She talks about tough love and harsh punishment.
No, it's abuse. I think Scott Peterson murdered his wife and his child. Prove me wrong.
Do you feel the church accepted abuse?
Yep, that's him.
Ready?
Does your church protect sexual predators?
How do you top the most watched season yet?
Fabulous.
It's a bit erratic, a bit exotic. You have no idea. Impact by Nightline. The all-new season premieres this September, only on Hulu.
When you were coming of age in the 1980s, the Brat Pack was near the center of your cultural awareness. But for those of us experiencing it from the inside, the Brat Pack was something very different. If you could have Brat Pack name not exist, would you? I hated the Brat Pack. What a disaster.
Why did we take it as an offense? Andrew?
I'm not going to say we're Beatles or anything. No, we didn't spell Chase Stadium. 1985? I think we could. Let's go.
We are heading into the unknown.
Oh my gosh.
We just saw what no one has seen before.
It doesn't get any more cutting edge than this.
Reporting from the floor of the Republican National Convention, I'm Rachel Scott. Wherever the story is, we'll take you there. You're streaming ABC News Live.
Live from the National Constitution Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back tonight. The time has come for closing statements, and Vice President Harris, we begin with you.
So I think you've heard tonight two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past, and an attempt to take us backward. But we're not going back. And I do believe that the American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us, and we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together that is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect that we so rightly deserve, including respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the world. I will be a president that will protect our fundamental rights and freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do. I'll tell you, I started my career as a prosecutor. I was the DA, I was an attorney general, a United States senator, and now vice president. I've only had one client, the people. And I'll tell you, as a prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay? And that's the kind of president we need right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on what we can do over the next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it, and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like, we're not going to frack, we're not going to take fossil fuel, we're not going to do things that are going to make you, whether you like it or not. Germany tried that, and within 1 year they were back to building normal plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate from here in Philadelphia at the National Constitution Center. I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David Muir. Thank you for watching here in the U.S. and all over the world, and from all of us here at ABC News. Good night.
Thank you. And we are here live on ABC with our post-debate comments. I'm Martha Raddatz. It was a lively debate from the economy to abortion to Afghanistan. They had it all, and it was historic. John Karl, fiery.
Wow. Wow. That was quite a debate. And I'm Jonathan Karl here with, of course, Mary Bruce and Rachel Scott. Our reporters across the news division have been updating our live blog, looking at some of the allegations made back and forth, doing fact checks. You can find all of that on abcnews.com. But I would like to replay the moment at the very start of this debate, because it was quite a moment. The handshake. And if you look...
Is that good thing? Thank you.
I mean, quite a moment. First of all, because we hadn't seen a handshake. We haven't seen a handshake in a long time.
And she initiated that one.
And
Yeah,
not only did she initiate it, she walked over to him and sought him out, put hands out, and also made the first words.
And probably had a plan if he hadn't put his hand out.
Interesting. So more at the bottom line.
What are you
I
doing?
think clearly what Kamala Harris wanted to do was be the candidate of hope, the candidate of the future. Donald Trump seemed angry within 4 minutes. I think we saw him going from very serious at the beginning. He never really seemed to look at her, to just angry. I mean, really
what happened?
yelling
We missed
at
it.
some points, trying to make his point. I don't think we heard a lot of policy and plans on either side of that, despite those questions.
Yeah, we don't care about
what
your
you had was that optic.
thing.
You had
We want to hear
Kamala
what we
Harris
just did.
baiting him again and again and again.
I care about the drama.
Microphones were muted.
And I want you to back it up. I don't want you to flap your jaws, not do a
You
fucking
watched
thing.
Donald Trump get mad and scowls through things. And, John, we were all talking leading up to this about how this would go, what Donald Trump you would see. I think he had a plan for talking about what he saw as the next term, but then he was talking about rumors about people eating their neighbors' pets. So it really devolved into that.
I mean, look, Kamala Harris didn't really explain some of the big questions that were out there about why she.
Well, the thing about it was Donald Trump seemed a little.
Donald Trump really was not effective in bringing.
So you shouldn't have to defend yourself. You speak, you present yourself, you go, look, this is the way it is. You don't give a fuck about your shit.
The world doesn't know.
Our shit.
Harris,
what we're gonna do.
On the stage.
And then she's kind of on the defensive, all eloquently, well-spoken.
And that is certainly how they campaign.
Kind of got that deal. Whatever the fuck it is.
Very good. They feel they had
So,
a very strong.
what are you gonna do?
That she did look presidential.
Who are you gonna vote for?
They feel to hold
I'm
Donald
gonna
Trump
cross
accountable for
both their
his
names
actions.
out.
That was their goal going into this.
I'm not gonna
They
put my
put
name,
Donald
but
Trump's
yeah.
record under a microscope, and they feel that the strongest example of that was that exchange on abortion, where she was able really to blame Donald Trump directly to his face. I mean, she said, what you are putting women through is unconscionable. Yes, she goaded him, she flat out trolled him many times, got him off message, but she also talked directly
I got you.
to a Trump rally to underscore that central argument in her campaign that she says he's only out for himself.
He's
she
so
argues she's out for the American people.
And he puts up with me. Look at it. Gets a manhandle.
Seizing on the fact that Vice President Kamala Harris did not do a great job today really explaining her policy shifts, right? And that is what they have been seizing on. They're really trying to define her for voters, and voters have a lot of questions about her policy positions. At the same time, though, almost every single thing that Vice President Kamala
That
Harris
is
says
so
got
cute.
under Trump's skin. And that is exactly what his allies and his advisors did not want to see. I can tell you, I do not think that part of Donald Trump's debate prep was people eating dogs in Springfield.
Oh, that was a little out there, right? What kind of when you go down in a speech and you're the president or former or whatever, you don't want to go, well, the people are coming and they're eating dogs and people like, that is like the small shit. That's like nobody cares about that shit. We want to hear about exactly what the fuck you have planned for the people of the United States of America.
So many knew, and now many Americans know is you saw a president for all America in Kamala
You're gonna go
Harris.
fuck
You saw the
Ukraine,
confidence, you saw the vision,
Palestine,
you saw the
eat your
poise,
heart
and
out.
you saw the compassion for
And
people,
then
understanding she spoke
you get a
about
rush.
an economy that moves us forward.
It won't be like Putin who kills people and his dick gets hard.
And she continued to lay that
But
out.
he'll feel more like Putin, like stepping it up with some
here.
shit.
And on the other side, you saw a nearly 80-year-old Donald Trump, angry, unhinged, and as you've been discussing, talking about things that are deeply concerning because they make no impact on the American public. He shouldn't be anywhere near the White House. And I have to tell you, if it weren't so dangerous, it reminds you of an old man yelling.
And this guy,
that was his thing. Get off
he
my
seems like he has it together because he's a football
Contrast
coach.
with the place Harris
Right. And I didn't know who he was until they said, "Oh, this guy," right? And he seems like a really good person to me.
That's the
It's
way
like,
the country wants to see our politics.
I'd rather vote for him for president than the other girl or the
Anger, resentment.
Governor
Is that-
Walker, I do want to ask you, she did not
Is that
answer questions
opposing
on
women
abortion
live or something?
restrictions. She never
So
really
you're a
answered
man
that
or
question.
something.
Can you clear that up?
What do you
Where
think?
the Harris Walsh
The Egyptians, they had
stands on
queens.
that?
The real
So
thing.
you
If the
couldn't
king
get
died or
this,
something.
the reinstitution of Roe versus Wade.
Right, we don't have any queens. You think she'll be the first one?
For 30,
I don't know about
years,
that. I don't know if
you
she
saw
has
this
really
in there,
enough
and him
to
pushing
go
back to the
like,
states. She's
what are
exactly
your policies?
People like Amanda in Texas.
How
doing
lenient
this
or
on
how
stage in Chicago.
firm?
Not
How
only
did you
have-
do it?
Having sepsis twice because she can't get the care. She's been absolutely clear on this.
Because if
Everything
you
Donald
can't
Trump's
run
done
and the
on
city of
truth,
San
the failure
Francisco
of
goes
this
to
is Roe.
shit,
When you have Roe,
then
you have
how are you going to run the
protections
world?
in place where women make their own decisions with their
You know?
healthcare providers, not Donald Trump.
I'm sure she had a thing, so when she was in office, it was
And
probably
we have the other
nice.
side of the ticket. We have Senator
But
J.D.
who's in
Vance,
office now?
Donald Trump's running mate, joining us now. Senator Vance, thank you for joining us.
Oh,
Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it.
the Vance.
So
guy.
I want to get to one part of the debate where you
Oh,
came
I
up.
think we're watching vlogs.
Donald Trump was asked if he would veto a national abortion ban. He didn't answer the question, suggested, I guess, that he wouldn't. And then it was pointed out that you, in fact, said not that long ago that he would veto a national abortion ban. Can you explain the mix-up here?
Well, I think the president's been very clear that he doesn't want a national abortion ban. I think in some ways he finds the question a little bit ridiculous because why are we asking him about legislation that's never going to actually happen and why he would veto it or not veto it when he says very explicitly that he doesn't support a national abortion ban and he wants these policies to be made by the states. But I think there's a deeper and more important issue here in this debate, which is that you had Kamala Harris effectively echoing platitude after platitude after platitude.
Oh, what's up,
The American
platitude?
people can't pay their grocery bills on platitudes. They can't put their kids in a house on platitudes. And Kamala Harris had a lot to
That's
say,
right.
but very little actual substance behind it. For
I
how
wanna
she's
see
gonna
how
lower
you
grocery
regulated
prices,
the bank.
secure the border,
Because
and make
it was
housing more
nice
affordable
and
in this
now
country.
not
She's
so
been
nice.
the vice president for
It's
3.5
still nice, but
years.
no,
She
not
can't run
safe.
on a record, and she apparently can't run on much of her plans either because it's just a lot of slogans and not a whole lot of substance.
But Senator Vance, why won't he just say that he would veto the national abortion ban? And by the way, had you spoken to him about it before you were put in a position to answer that question?
No, I hadn't spoken to him about it because, again, Donald Trump thinks the question is absurd because he doesn't support a national abortion ban, and he's been explicit about it. And, John, I think that it's so preposterous
I think you should be asking
for the
the
media to
president, not
focus
him. Who
so
cares
much on
about
an
him?
issue where Donald Trump has been crystal clear and not on the fact that people can't afford groceries and housing because of Kamala Harris's policies. This election is actually quite simple, and Kamala Harris and apparently the media would like to distract Americans on issues, by the way, that Donald Trump's been crystal clear about, but they're not talking nearly enough. This debate didn't talk nearly enough about the fact that Americans are struggling because they can't afford groceries, they can't afford housing,
Yeah,
and
we
a lot of
got
their
that.
kids are dying of fentanyl overdoses because Kamala
Yeah, we
Harris
got
has let
that.
the Mexican drug cartels take
So
over
are you
the
gonna make
southern
a
border.
difference?
This is a disgrace. What's
Are
going
you
on
gonna
in
make a
our country, John,
difference?
and we could do so much better if we just had
Let's
better
find
leadership.
out.
We've got the best workers, the most beautiful country, the best natural resources, but Kamala Harris's leadership is squandering the great benefits of this country. It's why we've got to get back to Donald Trump's leadership.
Senator, by the way, I asked because he hadn't been crystal clear and he said something different than what you said. That's why I was seeking clarification. But let me ask you about this for just very quickly. I heard Donald Trump before this debate describe Kamala Harris as, I'll just read a few of them, a low IQ individual, somebody who doesn't have the mental capacity to be president, really dumb, unable to put two sentences together. Is that what you saw on the stage tonight?
John, what I saw was a lot of slogans. I think the American people are smart, and Kamala Harris talks to them like they're children. She repeats these ridiculous platitudes where if you
sound
actually
like a
think
teacher.
about what she said, you realize
And
that
I
it
get
doesn't make
the
any
DA
sense.
part
She talks a
because
lot
it can
about
be
her
manipulated.
plans, but then her plans,
They
when
know
you
that
analyze
reverse
the substance, don't make any
psychology
sense.
stuff.
And more importantly, John, the American people don't get fed on plans. She has been the vice president for 3.5 years. What she can't
Oh, you're a
do,
cat, Pete?
refuses
Simba,
to do,
baby
has
cat.
the ability to do,
Oh, I'm
is to
sorry to
say,
hear that,
I
Melanie.
accomplished lower prices because she didn't, or I accomplished lower housing.
So I wasn't
prices
impressed
because she didn't,
with
or
the
I secured
debate
the
at
southern
all.
border because she didn't do
It
that.
sounded like
She
a
is
bunch of,
fabulous
like-
vice president, and the fundamental question is,
Or-
do we want to give her promotion?
How are you going to make a
The answer has
difference?
to
We
be no,
want to hear
John.
about your policies
Senator
and what
Vance,
in the
thank
fuck
you for
you
joining
want
us
to
tonight.
do.
One thing both
We
sides
don't
can
care
agree on
about
is
your
that
drama
it's a cultural night in
and
this
whatever
graceful
in your
reaction.
history. We do care about your history. But we want to know what the fuck are you going to do to make a difference?
Restaurant bread. Stale
Because
crumbs,
America is
no
not in the
cheddar.
best,
Cheddar
like,
Bay
top
2024 is here to
thing.
clean up the crumbs.
I mean,
Come in
we're
now
very
for a chance to
spoiled,
win 4
but,
years of free
you know,
red
as you
lobster.
get
It
older,
is
life
one
gets
bite
hard.
can unite all
But
parties.
for,
At
you know,
least for dinner.
the younger generation,
Ranch is non-meat filler.
we could do.
That's just not good. Keep it real, people, and keep it juicy.
Yeah, so it's a new drug. We have the Oxycontin thing, where you can go to Florida and hook up, or go to Mexico or something. Or you could get it in your neighborhood. But now fentanyl, the doctors have it. I don't know, if you go to the doctor, let's just say you get injured. You think they're going to give you some, you might inject your ass with fentanyl. Believe it or not. Yeah.
There's always a betrayal.
It's not propofol like Michael Jackson or some shit.
And I'm super competitive. I'm always on the move.
It was a trip, right? Because when my mom died, and we seen Michael Jackson's list, or whatever he had, my mom's list was longer.
They have some amazing
Uh-huh.
tools in the perfect fit zone.
My mom said, Michael Jackson, he's the biggest dope fiend on the planet, right? And I'm younger. I'm like, I don't pay attention. I'm not a dope fiend, right? I am, but a different kind, right? But what? And then 20 years later, he died. My mom said, oh, he had a thing, it just go in his arm. And like that. I'm like, okay. I'm like, yeah, right, Mom, whatever, right? And then, that exactly what happened. And then my mom's list was longer, I swear.
What's good to watch? Read? Where can I get a great deal on what I'm just dying to buy? Oh, it's all right here.
All right, well, let's listen to
All the
music.
exclusive and buzziest celebrity good stuff. Deals
So,
and steals with amazing.
the one thing, because it's the president, this one's different because it's a girl, right? The president, he usually, I think, it's like the coolest, the best looking, the most eloquent, well spoken, educated, or he could have military background or something, wins the presidency. You know? And then lately it seems like people with power are the ones to win. But I think just me, for the American, you want someone to represent you like a king, to be well spoken. You don't want him to come a little off hinge like me, or delusional or something. And that's the one thing that gives her a slight edge, because we don't really like her. But she is more well-spoken. Not so eloquent, but well-spoken. You know. And seems smart enough to make it sound good. You know, I'm sure you practice it over and over. And Trump, he's just like, the thing about it is, you look at expressions, like animation, they do that stuff and stuff, right, like the Lion King. And then you look at the debate, and you look at her facial expressions, and then the question, and then you look at his facial expressions. So if you want to know what those are, you might have to see what kind of facial expressions are those. Are they good ones, or is it smile now, cry later? I mean, what is it? Because people that do animation, they have to study all the body movements of whatever, human, animal, insect. And the same thing with facial expressions. They make, insects talk like people with facial expressions. And then we were looking at his facial expressions, and we don't like her facial expressions because she just smiled too much. Like, you know what? Good thing you, became a little more serious. So there was the one thing that bothered me, because I didn't think it was a funny subject. But we all do that. We laugh because we're, a little ha-ha or something. We all do it. But I didn't think it was funny. Because you're on TV. You're supposed to be like the king or the queen. You can't go, ha ha ha! And at the expense of death for someone else. Or some shit. Maybe you can. Well, that was interesting. And the thing, I think, is better to be united than divided. Touchy, because the Trump with the tariffs, like he did that shit, and the economy and stuff was really good. And people were happy, and that's, has a track record. But the guy's a little off hinge at times. And the reason why is because he reminds me of someone. I don't have a mirror right now, but if I did, yeah, you go like, I don't know if I like this guy. What? No, I definitely hate him. right? Yeah. Well, I shouldn't be too personal, but like that is, like you guys know, my whole pathetic existence. I'm going to vote for the propositions. I'm going to, I said I'm going to cross it. Maybe I should, right? When I cross their names out and then put someone's name in, right? Would think they're going to go, oh, this fucker, I'll be on the FBI list, right? Like, yeah, fuck off. Because I'm not too fond of federal agents. If there's anything in life. What do you think, Simba? Let's drink a beer. I have some pot somewhere. Listen to some music. I don't know if we'll get to see the thing, but the world is changing, and that's the one thing of, I don't know if it's physics, but it's a law. The one thing that does not change is the law of change itself, because it's always going to change. Oh man! So I think it's going to become more of a electronic, a digital AI. What is it? Holographic. What is it? The Oculus or Apple Eyeball stuff. And then we'll see more robots, right? I don't know what kind of robot I'll get to see. We want like a kid's robot or some shit. All right. Oh, we could hear president songs like "Happy Birthday to," right? Maryland with the John F. K. The poor guy. If he was our president, someone shot him, right? It could be a whole different society or something, because, you know what I mean? Well, I'm a little drunk. Okay, let's see here. Sometimes you gotta spell it out. I have this house song in my head and I can't remember the name of the song of it. It's like you just hear like a certain thing, but you can't remember the name of the song. It drives me fucking nuts. We did that with Hello Stranger like 3 weeks or a month, and then finally we got it.
Then you don't just have an empty nest. You have an Airbnb. Airbnb, I didn't get paid for that extra room.
Black woman, single. She choked on the crab rangoon that was in her mouth.
We don't care. Alright, cheers.
I'm looking outside of my window. The view that I see is a child and mama, and the child is begging for money. Tell me why the woman is blind. It's just so broke, the kids stealing crime. It's such a beautiful city, but the world is burning it down. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. It's such a beautiful city, oh, but the world is burning it down. I go to my room to turn on the TV. I sit myself down and I start laughing hard. 'Cause this man, he's asking for money. He says, if you send me lots of cash, I'll send you stuff to make you rich fast. It's such a wonderful country. Well, poor man, he's burning it down. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's such a wonderful country. Well, poor man, he's burning it down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it's burning down. And it's called the use of day. One day I'm gonna have lots of money, and I'm gonna have to give it up for this rich society. Oh, baby, do that dance. Won't you let me a future? Got you just getting back. A little blind woman with the kid on the corner.
Oh, I don't have an
People
extension cord.
all over doing crack. I'm walking outside on a sunny day with no one around, and I wonder what's wrong. Then I hear this loud business siren. Oh my God, the bomb is just dropped, and everybody climbed right on top, screaming, "What a wonderful country!"
Oh, you can't see it.
But the man, he burned it down, he burned it down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's such a wonderful country. But the man, he burned it down, he burned it down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Waiting for Tiger.
And it's gone to lose again.
One, two, three.
I don't have another extension cord. I probably need it somewhere. when we plug in. I have a thing. Well, shoot. I don't want to take for my phone. You cannot watch the pharmacy. Waiting for Tiger. The varmints are eating. Cheers, everyone. He's drinking a Budweiser. Look at that old Budweiser can. Oh, they don't make Budweiser cans like that anymore. What happened, Budweiser? Look like a soup can. Yeah. Oh, it's the Oakland Coliseum, July 2nd, 1977, Oakland Coliseum.
I want to say thanks to Peter Frampton and thanks to Bill Graham and special thanks to you people for having us here to show today. Always great here.
So, let's see about the debate. We have 21 people. I don't mean to talk about politics or religion, but let's just say, are you guys pro-Trump or are you the Kamala stuff? We think. We're doing a survey. It's not an official poll. Bird Tribe survey. We think the debate. We think who you vote for. You don't have to say. I don't know those ones or twos or some shit, or yes or no. But it could be the T's or the K's or some shit. Oh, it's a touchy subject we want to talk about. Oh, let's watch this one. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, smoke out? Fuck it. I have a little bit of pot. We've been smoking out because it's just one of those days. So there's... We have no reply. There's no, like, Mick Jagger. You're not going to cross him out and put Mick Jagger or some shit. No, nothing. We got nothing. Oh, Ghostface. Ghostface out there now. Ghostface, have you seen Tiger? Because Tiger, I'm going to chase that cat. And you better be nice to Tiger because he's going to bite your fucking other ear off. If not, I'm going to fucking fuck you up. So you better behave. What do you think? Let me see your fucking ear. So everyone's no comment. Okay. We're going to watch this bit because I like the girls dancing. Oh, go back. Help me. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, shoot. Oh, look. We'll hear this. You'll like this one, Metal Maiden. It doesn't have to do with the president. It has to do with the Christ the King or something. Right? Commercial right now. Ghostface! Have you seen Tiger? I swear to God, you better be nice to Tiger. Or we'll never feed you again. We will fucking, So we have to wait till like 9 to 10. Tiger usually comes around 9 or 10. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 8:24 p.m.
Alexa, can you turn it up? Alexa, can you turn it up a little more? Alexa, can you turn up the volume some more? Because my earwax factor. Alexa, how was your day? Alexa, I'm talking to you.
I'm here, ready to answer your questions.
You always say that. Alexa, how was your day?
My Tuesday's been tremendous.
Tremendous. Alexa, can you turn up the volume? Because I have a tremendous amount of earwax or some shit. My ears.
My Tuesday's been tremendous.
Alexa, what do your ears look like?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
How come? Alexa, what is my Starbucks portfolio looking like today?
From Fool.com. As of this writing, the per share price of Starbucks stock is about $93, so it might sound like IPO investors have a 450% gain in about 32 years.
Well, fucking it sounds like a lot more money than I have in my pocket. Alexa, what is the price of gold?
As of September 10th, gold traded at $2,518 and 45 cents per troy ounce on the foreign exchange, up 0.09% since previous close. Also, I can give you notifications summarizing the stock market movements of the day. Would you like me to do that?
Not today, Alexa. You have to talk to my broker. 0.09%. But gold has went up. Right. Alexa, what is the price of silver?
As of September 10th, silver traded at $28 and 42 cents per troy ounce on the foreign exchange, up 0.14% since previous close.
And Alexa, what is copper worth?
As of close on Tuesday, September 10th, copper futures traded at $4 per pound on the Commodity Exchange Incorporated, down 1.08% since previous
Down
close.
0.108%. Thanks, Alexa. Alexa, how much is Martian helium?
Do you want to know the price for Martian helium?
Yes.
The top result is 6 pieces large alien balloons, green inflatable alien prop space alien birthday party supplies. It's $7.99.
$7.99. Oh, I could afford that one. Darn it. Alexa, are we supposed to have a meteor shower in California or some shit?
Currently, in Las Vegas, it's 94 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy skies. You can expect more of the same tonight, with a low of 79 degrees.
I don't know how come, but Alexa think we're still in Las Vegas. Alexa don't know. She got no eyeballs. She got no ears. I don't know how she works. But she think we're in Las Vegas. For some reason. Alexa, what is the surf report in Half Moon Bay?
For Half Moon Bay, California, there are currently no weather alerts.
We've been doing this dance forever. We didn't ask for the weather report. Surf report, right? S. Surf. Weather's a whole different letter. What? Like, you don't know the difference, Alexa? Alexa, maybe you should meet ChatGPT. You don't know how to decipher linguistics? between S and W? I mean, what the fuck? How is that possible? Surf report. Okay, that's not the fucking weather report. Get it together, Alexa. Right? Alexa, what is today's history? Or tell me something about today.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Oh, it's not reachable. Darn it. Alexa, how can we make the internet reachable?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
No shit, we heard you say that. Are you gonna stutter and fiddle fuck around? Alexa, I want to know what you've been doing for 3 weeks or something, 4 weeks when you did work. What the fuck were you doing? Alexa don't know. Alright, let's play some music. Alexa, I don't have time. We're going to do the silent treatment. Do you think I can learn that, Alexa? Alexa, wake up.
Today is Swap Ideas Day, a day to celebrate the exchange of ideas, big and small. If you need someone to swap ideas with, I'd be happy to play along. Just ask me, what's on your mind?
Oh, what's on your mind, Alexa? Silence. Off with his head. Like, what's on your mind, Alexa? That's what's on my mind. Nothing. We think, Alexa. Okay. We're gonna rock out, fuck. This ain't about the president, but about the king, or the Judas priest, or something. Ghostface. Now. It's okay, Ghostface. We're waiting for Tiger to show up. No fireworks. Oh, I think
Please don't Judas me. Treat me as you like to be treated. Please don't blacklist me. Leave me as you wish to find me. Don't analyze me. Sacrifice me. Please don't Judas me.
I'm drunk. Go sit. Come over. I could have petted him one time, but he was really close. Look over here. If you bite me, then guess what? Bite me. Smoke out, we have a salad or something. Have a little salad here. This is a band called Nazareth, right? I love the album cover because when I'm old, so you get albums and like the album covers are like a piece of art, right? Let me see this Nazareth cover. Let me see my Beatles record. No, it's Nazareth and it's not Judas Priest. Yeah, Hair of the Dog. Hair of the Dog. What year did it come out, Dr. Frankenstein and Helton? I don't know if Alexa's going to cooperate. Priest, I think the guitarist has a offshoot band or something that was like last year or something. I forget what it's called. Well, I think I have another beer. Let's see if I can flip and dip this thing. Young, we don't watch him that much, but he gives a lighter, like one of those little hippy dippy balls or some shit. Flip it into it. Nope, we don't care. Alright, do you guys have a song that's political or some shit? Okay, we could put some hash in here. So, baby, he gave me a little hash. I think maybe we could put it in this joint. We have a different kind of salad. Well, this song doesn't have anything to do with politics, but I don't know why I named my stream after it, but we did. So let's play this song. The Roses Tomato Season. Hold on, my vision. Hold on. Oh, look how young he was. Right here, 1967. Oh, look, 1967. Okay, let's see. She would never say where she came from. Yesterday don't matter if it's gone. While the sun is bright, or in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and goes. Question why she needs to be so free. She'll tell you it's the only way to be. She just can't be changed to a life where nothing's gained and nothing's lost. At such a cost. Goodbye, moving Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still news, I heard her say, cash your dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time. Lose your dreams and you will lose your mind. Ain't life unkind? Oh, baby stars, baby stars. We're gonna make some hash in this salad. We have one more round and we're gonna eat. I have a day's work tomorrow, believe it or not. I don't know how, but somehow.
Next up, marsh.
Oh, the surfer girl. Oh, we have to watch this. Alright, we'll smoke some hash. Oh, what happened? No glitching. No glitching. Look at Hawaii, it's so beautiful. Oh, we got the girl surfer crew stuff. Bunch of Hawaiian babes. Island girl, island girl, island girl. Alright, hold on, let's see what we got. So it's 420 something somewhere. Oh, single fin surfer, that's my kind of girl right there. Well, let's see. But their surfboards are so big. I don't give a shit. My surfboard's nicer than that. I need a new one so I don't destroy this one.
Hold on, guys. I saw a dolphin in there.
Oh, let's see. Where's the dolphin? Oh, go get him. Go. Oh, look, the dolphin. He's so good looking. Right? That's the best thing when you're out there waddling and the dolphin can come up next to you and say hello. The surfer babes are really nice too. The dolphin better for some reason. Because they're surfer babes every day. Dolphins Pez, right here. Maybe Manhattan Beach. Let's see. Those are dipping in. Go see. What are you doing? Going from water? Got lots of river. Everything's off there, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't need it. Look how gorgeous it is out there. They dance on their surfboards. These fuckers on their road bikes, they go fast. Prada? Pirelli. I don't have Pirelli tires, so what?
Step up your grill game fast. Get fresh inspiration for your next
I don't know
meal.
what kind of bike it is, but these real
New
bike
ways to
trucks are
search.
just, I'm a more mountain biker, but I'm not that extreme. But I could take my time. Oh, the dolphin. I think there's a dolphin thing swim so fast. The water's so clear. Gorgeous. Right, we're looking at the ocean. Forgot about the surfer bays. Look how gorgeous. I'll be like wobbling, like no windsurfers or pedal, whatever. Right?
Hi, my name is Alana, and my favorite
favorite subject in school is photography. I love Oahu because of all the surf
We
spots
love
that this
Alana
island has to offer,
Blanchford, or
and you can just
whatever her
drive
name
around
is.
the island and go wherever you want, and there will always be a place to surf.
Oh, that's wonderful,
Hi,
Alana.
I'm Bella, and my favorite
Oh,
subject
Bella.
in school is lunch. And I love
Lunch.
living on Oahu because of the beautiful scenery and the people who make up the island. Because I love hanging out with my friends when the
So
sun's
my
out
favorite thing
and
is
the
lunch.
water is
What about
super clear.
breakfast?
Hi, my name is Zoe, and my favorite subject
Zoe.
in school is recess. It was so fun surfing with my best friends,
Recess.
and I'm so glad
Right.
that school's over so we can surf every day.
Lunch, recess, and photography. Okay. And surfing. Their boards are too big for me. The waves are different. Oh, she got a small one. I love the way they walk on it. When I tried there, oh my goodness. Baby socks. We have some, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's dry food. So, do you like it? Because that's all we got. We don't have cheeseburger 3 different times today. We got one kind. It's better than Costco. It's better like it. It costs more money. So, yeah. So you just don't like it? It's in your genes. All you females are like that. You know there's not supposed to be any fucking females allowed. You know that, right? Yes? No? That's how come you're on 6 weeks old. Because if I catch you, we're going to get this and you're going to get sewn up. Sew your ass up. I don't know. I can't do it. We need some help. Someone got to help me. So you're like, I'm not that dumb. That's not what you said. We're going to call that think about that. Yes? No? Baby socks. So you don't like the crunchy lunch? You better like it. Baby socks different. It's a girl. I can't help it. It's different.
96 dance, especially when almonds are
Well, let's see. Let's listen
or
to some more
exercise
music.
recovery, so I can keep going. Now turn.
Let's see what it's going to take over. Sarah. Hey Rosie, how's it going? Maybe talk to me over here. I know I haven't found out. But she don't care, she don't listen anyway, so I can talk all the shit I want. Like whatever. She put up with me somehow. Come here, you little. She disappeared. She thinks she's wild. Okay, come and eat. Look, we got this one. We did a little marmot. Meow. Come over here. Oh, we're watching the Surfer Girls. They're so silly. The girls.
Sue, I'm not complaining about your work. I have your latest piece right here in front of me, and it's terrific. It's great. It's just that you were due back here yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm
but
drunk.
Richard, there's one more story I just have to do.
Oh, tiger, tiger, tiger.
Last month, this guy in the northern
Tiger.
territory
Look, we got
was
this.
attacked
I
by a
don't know if you'll
copper.
like it.
He
It's
put his
cheaper.
life off, left him there to die 100 miles from nowhere. A week later, he crawls out of the bush, gets patched up, and disappears.
So?
He runs a safari business out of somewhere called Walkabout Creek. Michael J. Crocodile Dundee.
So even if this thing is for real, it could take you weeks to nail him down.
I've already made arrangements to meet him. I've got a chopper meeting the plane at Darwin. I'll be there tonight.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay. I really miss you, darling.
Don't worry, I'm a New Yorker.
High five, high five, high five. So guys, take care.
Hi. Welcome to Never Never Safaris. I'm Mr. Dundee's business partner.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Riley.
Oh, please call me Walter. We're pretty formal in the bush. No, maybe. Yeah?
Tidy.
Right?
Yep.
I'm sorry that Mr. Dundee isn't here himself to meet you, but he is here in town. Somewhere.
Simba.
Welcome to Walkabout Creek. Oh, I took the liberty of booking you into our hotel. I trust that's in order.
Sounds just fine.
There's just one other thing. You did say that you were prepared to pay the $2,500?
Absolutely. And I will see where he was attacked and how he survived.
Yes, I assure you, you're going to spend a few wonderful days.
Simba.
So tell me, what's the sideshow?
It's okay, you don't listen. I don't listen either.
Oh, it's just
whatever.
every fun and games. You see, Don's never spilled a drop. We're a pretty tough breed up here.
And you, Mr. Dundee, does he?
No.
The fuck are we watching?
Up here. I mean, there he was out there doing a quiet spot of fishing, and all of a sudden, bang! This giant crocodile came up, turned him over, bit off his leg off,
Skywalker.
dragged him down.
I'm gonna talk to my cats because I'm a cat person. Let me drink my beer. They can't have any, but
Turned up his toes.
let's see a little varmints.
But
Tiger.
not on me.
I'm a
Hundreds of
smoker.
miles.
So
Snake infested
so whatever.
on his hands and knees. He crawled right into Catherine.
Straight past the hospital and into the first pub for a beer.
Oh, here comes Marge.
That story's getting better every time you tell it, Wally.
No, we had ourselves pretty off the bushness. But we'll be talking legend.
What day is it? He said, my name is this on this day, and then my name changes.
I'm sorry if that frightens you, miss.
Yeah, I do.
You see, it's stuff.
Him and me both, well. Tiger, look at Tiger. I'm so happy because Tiger is like he's like the
Michael
elder.
J. Crocodile Dundee.
So he looked after me, he wild.
Yeah,
he got hormones
never
with
got out
her
with us.
girlfriend or something.
You
So
do,
he
you
don't
never
stick
come
around
back.
anymore.
Right, what?
So Charles.
He come and eat, that's it.
Yeah, thought you might be. Here, what? Wine still for me while I dance with this charming long way.
So I'm so happy when it gets to
Legend has it a crocodile took Catherine's leg off.
Oh, well, slight exaggeration. More like a love bite, really. Anyhow, enough about me leg. Let me tell you about the rest of me. Up north in the Never Never, where the land is harsh and bare, there's a mighty hunter named Mick Dundee. You can dance like Fred Astaire.
Yeah.
Smooth as egg, huh?
I don't know how this took over, but let's hear some music.
Mick Dundee.
We were watching the Surfer Girls. Oh, let's hear this. So we should play this album or something.
Now, what would you say about how
Okay, hold on.
sometimes
Let's start over. So we could hear the whole album because I think it's better that we listen to like the band like instead because I'm old albums. So you listen to the whole album. Some albums you only get 9 songs. Like now in today's world, you get free. Like you did, like back in the day, you get 9 songs. Yeah. Oh my God! See, my vision. Where did this thing go? Alright, hold on. So I think we want the greatest hits or some shit. Alright, this one says the best of. Let's go with this one. Oh, there's a Pink Floyd record. Want to hear it? I thought this was American band, right? Not an American band. It was Wreck. I was like, oh, no, not American. They sing American.
There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I won.
Simba, he's all like, come on. Like Simba, he don't run away. I can pick him up.
Tell your children.
What wrong with your friends, Simba? Like that one was good. Huh? Probably good stuff. You think you're wild like this one or something?
In the house of the rising sun.
They're like the prettiest ones, right? And then all of a sudden. In Mother Nature, the males are supposed to be more pretty than the females, but like Baby Socks and this one's more pretty than the other ones. You backwards. Can't 6 feet social distance restriction. There's no bribing factor whatsoever. You want some carrots or apples? We can. Oh, Skywalker, leave your little friend Simba. Little rat pack, right? Little rat pack. Some shit. Simba, those are your friends? You're lucky you're Simba's friends. Because before it was just Spot's friends.
Slay, that looks so sexy, you're gonna leave your wife.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Watch and learn.
I'm leaving to be head chef at my own restaurant.
I don't get to tell you when you're pregnant or some shit.
We have a beautiful site upstate.
All yours, baby. We're pulling off a fine dining restaurant in the boonies. It is make or break.
We gotta make you the next big thing.
I don't need them burnt, I need them delicious. Move, move, let's go.
I've never seen creams like these.
Tell them we only want the best.
Got it. What's prosciutto?
Prosciutto?
Oh.
It's okay. Come here, Daddy. I just met Simba.
You okay, Jack?
Yeah, I'm great. The previous owner, you know about her?
Everyone around here has a witch lady story. I wouldn't need anything from her garden.
You've been watching too many tales from the crypt, my dude.
Come this way. Come.
Oh, what is the commercial?
Risotto.
No. Commercial. I have some burritos, and I don't know what I got, but some rice and stuffed tea. Tiger. Tiger's been hanging out a little more. So happy. Tiger. Oh, it's a good monkey. Hey, don't do that in front of me. Hey, what did I just say? Fiber, you better eat. That stuff makes your muscles instead of muscle stuff, right? You better eat. The other ones say immune stuff, whatever. We want you to get, like, don't let that other cat kick your ass or get everybody the other ear off. Tiger, you got his ear ripped from like the bottom. It was adorable. It looked like a bobcat ear or something, right? A leg, and then it grew back. Darn it.
My family thinks I'm a lost cause. My love life is a joke. And the punchline is I work at an airport. I'm afraid to fly.
Yeah, but you gotta keep taking on.
Well, I think I'm on my last one.
Hear the roar of the water.
I have a couple beers, but I'm good out. Oh, Tiger.
Tequila. That Ness is the fragrance destination.
We'll adore you, right? But
couldn't care about anybody else in this world alone. You smiled at me,
I know it's so
I
nice.
could see my life.
I'm so
ran
glad.
out ahead. You took my hand and it felt so good, and this is what you said. Baby, won't you be my man? Baby, won't you be my man? Yes, I'll be your man, and I'll do the best I can. I wanna be your man. I'm sorry.
Varmints everywhere. Okay. Boutique.
Say the John was rocking, going round and round. Oh, baby, with a crazy sound. And they never stopped rocking.
I didn't know they did this song. You guys do this song? I had no clue. Isn't that great?
You know I had to dance. Started moving my feet. Oh, clapping my hands. But they kept on rocking. Going round and round. Oh, baby. What a crazy sound. And they never stopped rocking. Till the moon went down.
I'm sorry I kicked you out. But someone did something wrong. Can't do that. Probably blue. But I'm okay. I'm sorry. Tiger, he was really friendly. He put him inside. That one.
You know the place was packed. 12 o'clock. Said the place was packed. When the police knocked. Both doors flew back. Going round and round. Oh, baby. They had a crazy sound. And they never stopped rocking. Till the moon went down. Well, it's no rocking. Going round and round. Oh, yeah. What a crazy sound. And they never stopped rocking. Till the moon went down. Going round and round. Come on, come on, come on. What a crazy sound. And they never stopped rocking.
Tiger. You don't worry about this, Tiger. This is Tiger. Tiger is good. Yeah. Come on, Tiger.
People and businesses alike are using ever-increasing amounts of data, but today's tech revolution is moving far faster than the infrastructure it runs on. Companies and governments are looking for partners to help meet the rising demand for new and upgraded
Okay,
infrastructure.
thanks. You like that track? Yeah. Okay, little friends. Hello, Zeppo. We'll talk to Zeppo tonight. Zeppo. Girlfriend is very happy. Where are you there? This is where we're at. You have a lady girlfriend together. You don't want anything like that. Are you a lady? She acts so prissy. You girlfriend act like that, Tiger?
Baby, do you understand me now? Sometimes I feel a little mad. But don't you know that no life can always be danger? When things go wrong, I seem to be bad. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
You got white whiskers. Let me see here. How does that work, Skywalker?
Baby, sometimes I'm so carefree with a joy that's hard to hide. And sometimes it seems that all I have to do is worry. And then you're bound to see my other side. I'm just a soul.
What do you think, Mark? You drive starvation?
Don't let me be misunderstood. If I seem edgy, I want you to know that I never mean to take it out on you. Life has its problems, and I get my share. And that's one thing I never meant to do. Cause I love you, oh, 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 baby, don't you know I'm human? Have thoughts like any other one. Sometimes I find myself alone regretting some foolish thing, some sinful thing I've done. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
It's okay. You got this for you.
Yes, I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Yes, I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Yes, I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
You think, Yum Yum? Little silly little varmints. Nope. I don't want any commercials. I don't know if you like commercials, but I don't like them little varmints. If you want to watch a movie, I have to go to sleep soon. Oh fuck, what happened? It's doing the Alexa thing, it's on silent treatment. Fuck it out, man. Oh, it's more silence. Can we hear this? A boom, boom, boom. Oh, big size, big Becky, big size. Come over here. Oh, hello, big size. How are you?
Said I'm crazy about you all. I love the way you talk. When you talk, you act tall. I love the way you walk. You're my baby, and my eyes on you. I see you every day, any day. I see you every day, and you sure look good. I see you every day.
Hello, everybody. High five. High five. Big size gonna do that. High five. I'm tired. Tired. Tiger. High five. Good job. He knows that. I got 5 on it. We did good job. Yeah. You come in. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be bothered.
I see you every day, any day, boy. I see you every day. Woman, you sure look good. You know I see you every day. You're my baby, got my eyes on you.
I love you.
I see you every day.
You're like pretty, cute and shit. You go on your friend. How come? What did I do?
I said I see you every day, little baby. I got my eyes on you.
You do a real friend. They fucking you later. It's a great cat. It looks like the cat on the cat box. Or bag, or whatever it is. Skywalker. Hey. Don't put a position. Oh, we already heard this. So we wanted to hear some more old school stuff. Let's see here. Hold on.
There is a house.
Alright, so we haven't heard this one. Let's hear this one. Uh-oh. Oh, a survey. For which of the brands stuff? Like, I'm sorry, I don't qualify. I don't have any of those things. Let's skip it.
In this dirty old part of the city, where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true.
Pumpkin.
You'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and crying. Watch his hand been turning crazy. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know. He's been working so hard.
I'm drinking every beer of this fucking cat. Why are you such a... Why do you act like that?
There's a better life for me and you.
Personality? What is it?
Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, yeah. You'll be dead before your time is due. You know it. Watch my daddy in bed at time. Watch his hand been
Come here.
He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard.
Big socks.
Revenge ain't always about blood. To this day, I'm still walking around with the same pain. It's a fate that's worse than death. Trust me. It's the only way to get to the top.
Big socks. Why are you such a little pussy?
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
We're gonna science your ass. We're gonna sew you up. We're gonna call the SPCA and so take it out. Hey, don't do that for me. You're gonna go find a bush or get a room. It sounds like the Rolling Stones to me. Right. How's everyone doing? I'm sorry, I don't pay attention. I just do whatever I do. Yeah, Rosie's not streaming tonight. It sounds like the Rolling Stones to me. I'm drunk. I don't know if I can finish this here. I have to watch a movie. Alexa, what time is it? This is whatever my bedtime.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
I don't care. Alexa, what time is it?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Okay.
The internet isn't reachable.
Well, that means I'm unreachable too. Alexa, can you help me? Fucking around. We're gonna get iPhones with AI and ChatGPT stuff. That we could do, Alexa.
Single. She choked on the.
Do you want me to hook you up with Siri?
In her mouth.
Spiders be. I need a job.
Die today.
I want to be that person anymore. I want to be better.
Maybe you should start living then. Bill got that Lizzo Rihanna thing going on. Lasagna.
I'm a boss.
Have the guy alone. Series premieres September 13th on Hulu and for bundle subscribers on Disney Plus.
We have some stuff. We'll give you some fresh water. You want some water? Yum, yum. Okay, ciao. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. We're gonna eat. So I don't know if we put enough hash in there, but it's still pretty good. I'm pretty lit. Oh, look, Magic keep drinking water. Yum yum, good water. Tiger. It looks the cats are rocking out like rockabilly style. Oh, the doggy.
Would our milk and yogurt taste the same
Oh,
if
what
folks
happened?
bought it outside of Sonoma County? Probably. But I know people here really appreciate the care that goes into it.
The cats, they have a different kind of hearing. They can hear better, or they hear like a cat. That's how you know, because they can hear the cat's movements when they walk and shit or whatever, and we don't have that sense. So the animals, they have a different sense of communication or brain waves or bandwidth or some shit. Birds have it too. Bugs, they have it too. Look at the ants. So, what are you guys doing? Do you have a subject you want to talk about? Right, we like this. I was thinking it was in America, but not America. We were wrecked, right? Because of the British invasion or something. Because they sing in perfect English, like the Rolling Stones and the Beatles. They sing in perfect English, but when they talk funny. They don't talk like proper English, or I don't know if it's proper English, but they talk funny. They talk different. Oh look, Magic and Fiber Bean. Where you want to read up? Oh, what? Oh, shoot. We're glitching. I think we're gonna eat. I'm a little drunk. Microwave cook up. General CSO apostrophe S chicken with white rice. And that will get eat. That are microwave cook off tonight. Oh, we have some sugar. Tiger, how are you, Tiger? I'm so happy to see you. Look so nice. We want to treat you some pedigree. So you're a cat. We think you want some pedigree. You want Dorito? Oh, it's the same song. Weird again. Super Tuesday. So we played it twice. My microphone is a little touchy. Hold on, Tyler. You wanna watch a movie? Oh, monkey! You wanna watch a movie? We think. You want dinosaurs or vampires? Or robots or something? Yeah. What does that mean? Simba. How about dinosaurs, right? If I win the lottery, I'm gonna buy a dinosaur robot. What do you think, Tiger? Right? You want a doggy robot? I'm gonna get a dinosaur robot, right? But we'll program it to be nice. To all Simba and Tiger's friends. What do you think? Yeah? Oh, magic, right? This is my food. I'm hungry. Not very much. I don't know what it is. You want some? We like rice and stuff. You like rice? We have some turkey. They don't really like turkey. They'll eat it. Yeah, the alcohol is finicky. Alexa, what time is it?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
You know, like hammer time? What time is it? Alexa, you suck. Alexa. You know what sucking is, Alexa? Because you're very good at it.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Okay. The internet is unreachable. So, how long do I have to listen to this bullshit, Alexa? Alexa, do you know what time is?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Okay. So, I guess you have no clue. Maybe one day you'll wake up in the future. It could be a year from now. Who knows? See a little movie. We're gonna eat Apple. We're gonna switch to Apple, bitch. I'm just kidding. I can't afford Apple. As long as Apple, you give her. I think I'm a Googler. I don't know. Maybe qualify Yahoo or AOL or something. Google, if I was at Apple, then Alexa, we wouldn't have those conversations. Oh. Oh, this is the animated thing. Let's watch this one. Simba. I mean, Skywalker. I am your father.
Get 3.9% APR plus 1.
Oh, Mom kid. Oh, Simba. Oh, 20th Century Fox. Lucasfilm LTD. So it's some kind, a long time ago in a galaxy far away, far, far away. Back. Oh, I see. That's where we go. So it's like the 18 chicken, broccoli, and white rice. Let's see if we have some soy sauce. From Panda Express. Oh, the soy sauce. So I like soy sauce. We're gonna put it on the white rice. Oh, we're watching Star Wars. I don't know which one it is.
The death toll is catastrophic. We must have their wishes. You must contact me.
Oh, it's the Queen of all the Jedis. That's what we want for Christmas.
Yeah.
We'll just say grace to give thanks. Oh, it's the baby Anakin. Oh, look at baby Anakin. So we want to say grace, give thanks for this wonderful meal tonight.
It's too warm for my face.
Amen. Oh.
This face is cold. You seem sad. The Queen is worried.
The broccoli.
People are suffering, dying. She must
Aw.
ask the Senate to intervene. I'm not sure what'll happen. I made this for you.
I'm kind of worried. I think I may look for another soy
I
sauce.
carved it out of a pore snippet. It'll bring you good fortune. It's beautiful.
Aw.
I don't need this to remember you by. Many things will change when you reach the capital. But my kingdom.
Oh, we don't have no more soy sauce. What will you do?
I care for you too.
Alright, let's look.
I'm so mother.
Oh, we got one. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man, hold on. This is like Chinese chicken. You want some Chinese chicken? Alright, hold on a second.
The entire planet is one big city.
This soy sauce, we're gonna put on staff.
And look over there.
Because we don't have any
Palpatine is waiting for
other
us.
kind of Japanese seasoning. Alright, hold on. I have to get it with my knife. It's a little warm, but let's see if he likes it.
It is a great gift to see you alive, Your Majesty. With the communications breakdown, we've been very concerned. I'm anxious to hear your report on the situation. May I present Supreme Chancellor Valora?
Welcome, Your Highness. It's an honor to finally meet you in person.
Thank you, Supreme Chancellor.
I must relate to you how distressed everyone is over the current situation. I've called for a special session of the Senate to hear your position.
I'm grateful for your concern, Chancellor.
There is a particular procedure, but I'm confident we can overcome
Oh, he's eating it.
I will speak with the Jedi Council immediately. The situation has become much more complicated.
Oh, look, baby Anakin.
With your permission, my master. I've encountered a Vergis in the Force. A Vergis?
Feel pretty good.
Located around a person?
A boy.
You refer to the prophet.
It's just state play thing.
Do you believe it's this boy?
I don't presume.
But you do. Reveal your thing it is.
I request the boy be tested, Master.
So chicken stuff.
Trained as a Jedi, you request for him.
Tiger.
Finding him with the will of the Force.
Yum yum. Tiger and Simba like to eat that stuff.
I have no doubt of that.
We got a good amount of white rice because rice is filling.
The boy will not pass the council's test, Master. He's too old.
Anakin will become a Jedi. I promise you.
Do not defy the council, Master, not again.
I shall do what I must to be one.
If you would just follow the code, you would be on the council. They will not go along with you this time.
So we're beard out. We're going to drink some Gatorade. We got some blue cherry. Oh, let's turn it off. Okay, this is dark like a vampire.
Like a ship. A steam.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention, but we would like to thank everyone for hanging out.
How feel you?
Good, sir.
Afraid, are you?
No, sir.
See through you. We can. Be mindful of your feelings.
Your thoughts dwell on your mother.
Afraid to lose her, I think.
What does that got to do with anything?
Everything. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. I sense much fear in you.
Force is strong.
He used to be trained then?
No, he will not be trained.
No.
He's too old.
He is. You must see it.
Clouded this boy's future is. Now is not the time for this. The Senate is voting for a new Supreme Chancellor.
Magnet, where's Skywalker? You have to come and see it.
On the Federation and could widen the confrontation.
And draw out the Queen's attacker.
Hold the Queen to Naboo and discover the identity of this Dark Lord. This is the clue we need to unravel the mystery of the Sith. May the Force be with you.
We try to use that shit on the golf course, right?
Arrest you and force you to sign the treaty.
Oh, the Queen.
I'm not sure which wish to do next to this.
I will take back what dogs.
If we find my golf ball for the Queen, we like smike it.
We have no army, and I can only protect you. I can't fight a war.
Not all the time. Better have I know.
I have one battleship on my scope.
It's a droid control ship.
They probably spotted us.
We haven't much time.
So you like that stuff? It's not Pan Express. Tiger! Tiger!
Once we get inside, you find a safe place to hide and stay there.
Tiger! Sure.
Stay there.
We got broccoli, look. Yum yum. Simba, you eat it. Oh, Simba's eating it. Simba's a little savage. He's not dumb. I have to eat it, Simba. So sometimes they get a little weird about the seasoning or something. But Simba, he's a little savage. Look.
I guess the Viceroy's in the throne room.
Red group, blue group, everybody this way.
Hey, wait for me!
Anakin, stay where you are. You'll be safe there.
But I...
Stay in the cockpit.
Oh, we gotta save some rice for the...
No handlers.
We'll take the long way.
Simba, you like that, huh? Pretty good. I'm hungry. This is... Yum, yum, yum. Pretty good.
Your little insurrection is at an end, Your Highness. Time for you to sign the treaty and end this pointless debate in the Senate.
Viceroy, your occupation here has ended.
After her! This one's a decoy!
Captain,
Jam the doors!
Now, Viceroy, we will discuss a new treaty.
I'm only talking about watching Star Wars, right? Baby Anakin.
is the chosen one. People will bring balance. Try again.
Baby Anakin.
Confer on you the level of Jedi Knight the Council does. But agree with your taking this boy as your Padawan learner. I do not.
Qui-Gon believed in him.
The chosen one, the boy may be. Nevertheless, grave danger I fear in his training.
Master Yoda, I gave Qui-Gon my word. I will train Anakin. Without the approval of the Council, if I must.
Qui-Gon's defiance I sense in
If I must.
that you do not. Agree with you the Council does. Your apprentice, Skywalker, will be.
Oh, we're Skywalker.
What will happen to me now?
Council have granted me permission to train you. You will be a Jedi. I promise.
There's no doubt Mysterious Warrior was a Sith. Always true there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice. What this was destroyed? The master or the apprentice?
I don't know how much longer I can hold off the work, my friend. More and more star systems are going into separatism.
If they do break away,
I will not let this republic that has stood for 1,000 years be split in two. My negotiations will not fail.
if they do, you must realize there aren't enough Jedi to protect the republic. We'll keep us at the peace, not so.
Master Yoda, you think it will really come to war?
The dark side clouds everything. Impossible to see. The future is.
You seem a little unhappy. Not at all. I would love to dispense some sleepy fellows that messenger. You found that night messenger, and I rescued you, remember? Oh, yes.
What about Senator Amidala? She will still need protecting.
Handle that.
Oh, I have some.
Anakin, escort the senator back to her home planet to be safe. And don't use registered transport. Travelers, refugees.
As the leader of the opposition, it will be very difficult to get Senator Amidala.
As the leader of the opposition.
And ask Chancellor Palpatine to speak with her about this matter.
I will talk with her. Senator Amidala will not refuse an executive order. I know her well enough to assure you of that.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
And so, they've finally given you an assignment. Your patience has paid off.
Your guidance, more than my patience.
You don't need guidance, Anakin. In time, you will learn to trust your feelings. Then you will be invincible. I have said it many times.
Anyways, we're gonna get ready to go to bed because that's a rough fire. We're a little ahead.
I see you becoming the greatest of all, Jedi Anakin. Even more powerful than Master Yoda.
I'm taking an extended leave of absence. It will be your responsibility to take my place in the Senate. Representative Binks, I know I can count on you.
Huh? Jojo.
I do not like this idea of hiding. I haven't worked
Oh,
here
yeah, I hope
in the
he
third creation.
had
Do not
just
be here when space is
how
desired.
adorable.
Sometimes we must let go of our pride and do what is requested of us.
Anakin, you've grown up.
Master Obi-Wan manages not to see it. Don't get me wrong. Obi-Wan is a great mentor.
Oh.
As wise as Master Yoda and as powerful as Master Windu. In some ways, a lot of ways, I'm really ahead of him. I'm ready for the trials, but he feels that I'm too unpredictable. He won't let me move on.
That must be frustrating.
It's worse. He's overly critical. He never listens. He doesn't understand.
All mentors have a way of seeing more of our faults than we would like. It's the only way we grow.
I know.
Anakin,
Don't cry, too.
don't try to grow up too fast.
But I am growing. You
Right,
said it
Simba?
yourself.
Don't grow up too fast, Simba.
Please don't look at me like that.
And
It makes me feel uncomfortable.
sorry, milady.
My lady.
Anakin, may the Force be with you.
And the Force be with you, Master.
So what is everyone doing? I'm about ready to go to bed.
Suddenly, I'm afraid.
This is my first assignment on my own. I am too. Don't worry, we have our two with us.
I do hope he doesn't try anything foolish.
I'd be more concerned about her doing something
Huh?
than him.
We used to come here for school retreat. We would swim to that island every day. I loved the water.
God bless.
We used to lie out on the sand and let the sun dry us. And try to guess the names of the birds singing.
My darling.
No. I shouldn't have done that.
We have to go to bed soon. Like right now. Alexa, what time is it?
From the moment I met you, all those years ago, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought of you.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Quiet! Too romantic.
The closer I get to you, the worse it gets. The thought of not being with you, I can't breathe.
soul, tormenting me. What can I do? I will do anything that you ask. If you're suffering as much as I am, please tell me.
I can't. We can't. It's just not possible.
Anything is possible, Padme. Listen to me.
No, you listen. We live in a real world. Come back to it. You're studying to become a Jedi. I'm a senator. If you follow your thoughts through to conclusion, it'll take us to a place we cannot go, regardless of the way we feel about each other.
Then you do feel something.
I will not let you give up your future for me.
You are asking me to be rational.
I will not.
That is something I
Are you
never
sure?
do. Believe me, I wish that I could just wish.
Where's going right now?
But I can't.
I'm gonna watch the end of the movie, or fall asleep to it. And then we'll dream about the Queen. With all the Jedi. Right. And then maybe we could go to the golf course and use the Force
We'd be living a lie.
and stuff.
One we couldn't keep even if
Right.
we wanted to. I couldn't do that. Could you, Anakin? Could you live like that?
Yes, it's my bedtime. Rosie's not streaming, so you have to wait till it goes to Rosie's stream.
Don't go.
We got a lot of people from Rosie's stream. On my stream. Sometimes they go, "Are you my stream or Rosie's stream?" You gotta pay attention.
Presence is soothing.
You had another nightmare last night.
Jedi don't have nightmares.
I heard you.
I saw my mother.
You have to be grateful.
I saw her as clearly as I see you now. She's in pain.
Oh,
I know I'm
the plot
disobeying my
thickens.
mandate to protect
We have to
you,
go to bed.
Senator. But I have to go.
I have to.
I have to help her.
We'll go with you. Stay with the ship, Archie.
I don't think I can smoke anymore. I have to go
I'm
to bed.
Anakin Skywalker.
Owen Mars. This is my girlfriend, Baru.
Hello. I'm Padme.
I guess
Aw.
I'm your stepbrother. I had a feeling you might show up someday.
Is my mother here?
No, she's not. Cleve Lars. Shmi is my wife. We should go inside. We have a lot to talk about.
Look at C3.
It was just before dawn. They went out of nowhere, hunting party of Tusken Raiders. Your mother had gone out early, like she always did, to pick mushrooms and grow on the evaporators. From the tracks, she was about halfway home when they took her. Those Tuskens walk like men, but they're vicious, mindless monsters. 30 of us went out after her. 4 of us came back. I'd be out there with them, but after I lost my leg, I just couldn't ride anymore until I heal. I don't want to give up on her, but she's been gone a month. There's little hope she's lasted this long.
You're gonna have to stay here. These are good people, Padme. You'll be safe.
Anakin.
Oh.
I won't be long.
I said I killed him. Don't worry. All of them. I hate them. Oh, Smokey. Luke. I am your father. Smokey, I have to go to sleep. It's okay. You come in. You might be a little harmless. I have to go to bed now. I'm drunk. So we would like to thank everyone for dipping in. Cheers. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys for dipping in and dipping out. We'll catch you on the next round. Cheers. Loving you.
What is it?
Good night.